With Laura's first kit today, it's a black and white kit with microfaceted black spinel, and there's some black rutile quartz in there as well. These will go beautifully with it as well. And with Laura's second kit, golden shadow Swarovski, plus some gorgeous lemon quartz and citrine as well. You can see how it would tie in with that as well. Lots of people coming through to get these. I would advise that you multi-buy these for $12.95. That's an absolutely amazing deal. Well, to Veronica, I've got Linda, Claire, Chris, Julie, Jill, loads and loads and loads of people speaking to the call centre team. Make sure you check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Absolutely amazing quality, just beautiful. I'm going to pick them up and put them in my hand because it's so unusual for us to have 50 in a pack.
I reckon you could make a stretchy bracelet out of those.
Do you think?
And if you did have any of the gold-plated sterling and silver jump rings, you could maybe put a couple of those in a section and then pop a couple of charms on.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
And it would be completely high-end then, wouldn't it? You could maybe add a couple of the gemstones in the middle or a little feature. But for me, I think there's enough there to make that.
That's a gorgeous idea. Yeah, just and the drill holes on these beads are so generous. You could get the elastic through there and make that stretchy bracelet. And yeah, with a couple of jump rings. Oh wow, amazing. Well done, Phyllis. You've come through to get 2 loads of these. Well done. They're pretty much sold out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okie dokie. Yes, yes. This is it. Here we go. Rose gold chain, everyone. Oh my word. This is the kind of chain. It makes my heart stop when I see chain like this in a... There we go, that's better. When I see chain like this just plonked in there. Because this is probably the most intricate chain, one of the most delicately designed chains that we create here on JewelleryMaker. It literally is like looking at liquid rose gold. It's absolutely astonishing. It's a curb chain, and you can actually see on the recording there how tightly packed together those links are. It's almost like looking at a herringbone weave in a chain, but done so on such a small, minute scale that the chain, it feels like liquid running through your fingers. It's absolutely astonishing. I would say with a chain like this, to get the most out of it, so you're not kind of tweaking it every time you put it on. I would say with a chain like this, please, if you can do, when you take it off, hang it up somewhere, either on a bust or hang it up from, I don't know, like not kind of putting it flat. Because of its very nature, this is such a reactive, such a smooth, supple chain. It's absolutely cool. It's an 18-inch chain you've got here with a 2-inch extender chain. So you can wear this chain between 18 and 20 inches in length. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? 18 to 20 inches in length. Look how smooth and subtle it is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's the kind of chain that you see a lot of ladies wearing just literally on its own. It hugs the décolletage. You'll find that when you do wear it, you'll find that it will drape beautifully over your collarbone as well. It's absolutely stunning. You can wear it obviously with a pendant, but on its own, it is exactly the kind of chain that you can wear on its own, and it's just the faintest hint of precious metal there. It's all rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Isn't it just gorgeous? Are you a fan of this kind of a chain? Is that the one you've got on?
It's not. I've got a slightly different one, but
it's like a thicker one by the look of it.
Yeah, this is like, I'm not quite sure what, I think it is a curved chain, but it's a thicker one, yeah. And it hasn't got the extender. But yeah, it's so lovely. They've got such a lovely feel to them.
Yeah.
And you're right about making sure that you look after it, because I did just put mine down, and they do, you know, you need to make sure that you just hang it on something. They're really, you don't even know you're wearing it. It's just, they're just beautiful.
Oh.
I don't, you know, mixed metals. I'm just wondering whether, if you could take the jump ring off, you could put those gold spacer beads on.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
I'm not sure if you could, but they've got such a large drill hole, and that's quite a fine chain. I think you might be able to.
Oh, yeah, unbelievable. I think that's a great idea. It's just £7.95. That's absolutely incredible. We've also got some Stardust rondelles coming up. Now, I can absolutely imagine these on the chain as well. You're definitely going to get that on the chain, you know, probably twice, you know, if you really wanted to. I mean, the quality you're going to be getting here, it deserves that kind of, I think, as Laura says, that kind of mixed precious metal quality. It's just so beautiful. And as Laura said, you hardly feel that you're wearing it at all. This is the kind of chain that literally is as light as a feather. And so long as you kind of hang it up, I would say, after every use, you're going to get years worth, a lifetime's worth of use out of this. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of the most delicate, one of the most feminine, one of the most beautifully supple chains that we've got here at JM. It's absolutely gorgeous. Give us a call. It's £7.95. Amazing. Or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely fantastic deal for you today. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And for less than £10, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous, just amazing. And you're wearing quite a delicate little pendant with it as well, Laura.
This is one of the little daisy charms that we had. And
yes. And beautiful.
I deliberately bought the two components to make this. Because I wanted that mixed metal look because of the fact that it's you know, the gold, the silver and the copper. I deliberately wanted that contrast.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I think they go together so lovely because it's subtle as well. That's why when you put those silver beads with that, it's going to look beautiful. If you can mix it up with the silver and the gold, it's going to be a beautiful. And having that extra length means you can layer it. Yes. So if you have got shorter ones, you can.
Do you know what? That's a really good idea. A lot of our necklaces are 16 to 18 inches in length. As Laura already points out, it's 18 to 20 inches in length, this one. So really, really fantastic. We've only got a couple of chains that are actually longer than this. The fact that you've got options as well, because some of our chains are just 20 inches in length, which is absolutely fine. But if you want that option to, yes, either layer up or to have the option to wear it kind of slightly shorter, slightly longer, then this is absolutely great. Well done. Jadeite coming up in literally a couple of seconds. Absolutely amazing quality there. Well done, everyone who came through to get that. Is it Jadeite now? Jadeite now. Jadeite. Now, jadeite. This is for me the purest form of this gemstone. Let's face it, if you do any reading about jadeite, or if you even read the first article you find about jadeite, the first kind of factual article you find about jadeite, you will learn very quickly that this is a genuine gemstone that has been around for a millennium. It's been around for hundreds, thousands of years. It's a genuine gemstone that is that has been and is and will always be adored by millions of people. Not just because of the way that it looks, but because of what this gemstone symbolises for all of those people. It's at the heart of a religious system which millions of people follow, and a belief system which millions of people live their lives by. Jadeite itself is quite often carved into symbols of prosperity and luck, and kind of spiritual enlightenment. Whether you believe in any of that or not, the fact of the matter is it's an exceptionally rare genuine gemstone. It is arguably, the most coveted and seen by many people to be the most valuable member of the jade family. And we just so happen to have it here in what I believe to be the purest form, i.e. the kind of jadeite that I can imagine the ancient Japanese, the ancient Chinese wearing. Because what you've got here are beautiful, stunning nuggets of jadeite. Now look at these. These have got to be some of the greenest jadeites I have ever seen. Compared to the jadeite that maybe we've had in over the last 12 months, this has got one of the deepest tones, one of the most beautiful saturations of colour. I mean, it's almost like an aventurine green. It's a real striking green. Whereas some of the jadeite that we've had in the past has been absolutely beautiful, but it's had more of a white quality, more of a colourless kind of quality. Look at that! Look at that! Absolutely amazing. That has got to be one of the greenest jadeites I've ever seen in my life. There. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. The most wonderful strand. This is some of the greenest jadeite in the world ever, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's really quite vibrant, isn't it? Quite a vivid shade of green, and I think it's quite recognisable, isn't it? Straight away you could look at that and see that's going to be jadeite. And the first thing Fleur said when she came in this morning, wasn't it, was, have you got jadeite in today?
Yeah.
Her first words, well, apart from moaning about not being able to get her breakfast, but
yes,
after she'd moved on from that, straight about the jadeite.
You're quite right. It is the most astonishing gem that means so much to people here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I don't know about you, Laura, but when it comes to nuggets of jadeite, it says to me, this is the kind of quality which I can imagine people wearing hundreds, thousands of years ago. These nuggets, I can imagine this being very, very close to the original kind of jadeite that people wore. These little nuggets, these tiny, these organic, beautiful, unique little nuggets of this gemstone.
The sort of the natural form, isn't it, in effect?
Yeah.
So I definitely, and again, it's like you could think of just one or two being placed on a bit of cord.
Yes.
Something like that, wouldn't you? In the bracelet, again, a little bit of cord. But now you've got that opportunity to have it in that volume.
Yeah.
You've got ideal stretchy bracelets again.
Yes.
Memory wire bracelets, anything like that. I've done Tree of Life with them. I've done a Tree of Life bracelet with them, a cuff bangle with them.
Fabulous. Oh, wow, that sounds gorgeous.
Which was, you know, really nice to be able to use the jadeite to do that.
Yeah. Oh, what a wonderful idea. Now, this is a 38 strand of jadeite nuggets that you've got here. It is some of the greenest. It is some of the highest quality. It is 100% natural as well. Price point wise, though, this is a joke. It really is a joke. The quality you're getting here, and something which is so close to how I imagine the original source as being. This is an amazing deal we're offering you today. Your price is £12.95. Wow, amazing. So often jadeite is yours, but for kind of 30, 40, 50 pounds. Today, £12.95. This must be one of the lowest priced strands of natural jadeite I've ever seen. I've got loads of people there. Wow, well done, absolutely fantastic. Some of the greenest, some of the most beautifully coloured. And I love the fact that on this strand you've got some big chunks. You've also got some teeny tiny ones as well. And you can imagine those being used maybe in just those two there on the left-hand side of the picture, in a little pair of earrings. It doesn't have to be big chunks of it that you use. You can get away with using just some beautiful little kind of, they're almost like perfect little rounds, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. But this is the kind of quality that can fit into your lives so beautifully. And the fact that each and every one of these is unique. It's as unique as you or I. And that's the whole point of this incredible genuine gemstone. It's that kind of ancient value, that historic value, that prestige. Absolutely gorgeous. Sandra, Patricia, Rosita. I've got Irene, Michelle, collector in Buckinghamshire, Jackie, Gaynor, Fiona, Glenda, Chris, Marion, Veronica, Victoria. Loads of people. What are you doing? Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. What are you doing? He says it's early in the morning, Carol. I'm not quite awake. That is a £9.95 strand of... Wow! The amount of people multi-bidding now, that's unbelievable. What on earth is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa! Well done. Anne's now got two. I've got, oh my goodness gracious me, there's loads of you there. Right, okay, check your baskets out. Do it now. It's now gone to £9.95. Do it now. Check out now. This is absolutely amazing. We had 158 chances available. Not anymore. That is a big quantity to be bringing you this early in the morning, but we have not got 158. Well done, Carol in County Durham. You've got two. Collector in Gloucestershire. Well done. Oh my word, that's absolutely amazing. You are going nuts for this. Even in a solitaire ring, I found one at the end of the strand. Where are you? Where are you? No, there was one. Ah, here it is. Look at this one here. It's like in an L shape. For you to make an awesome solitaire ring using one of these, you would sell that for more than £9.95, wouldn't you? Just for one. People buying twos and threes. And as Laura, as you said a little bit earlier on, just one hanging off a piece of cord.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
you're going to charge more than £9.95 for something like that, aren't you? And even if you don't, you're absolutely going to get you're definitely going to get your money back. on a strand like this. And also, if you believe in the kind of the power of jadeite, if you believe in the myth and legend surrounding this incredible genuine gemstone, just having one of these on an extended chain, on a necklace or a bracelet, is going to be a really fantastic thing for you, because of course it carries on that luck, it carries on that prosperity. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Victoria in Hertfordshire, woo woo, made my day. Got mine. Go to crochet with white and green Eslon for the summer. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I can imagine this being used by a lot of people as little symbols of luck in their jewellery, whether it's just one that's included in a ring, one that's included in a charm bracelet.
Definitely. I think it's also good if you want to do macrame as well. So
yeah.
you could, again, use some leather cord, and then you could make something a little bit more unisex. You could have one or two in the centre. You know, you can mix that gemstone. I think it's the shape and colour that you can get away with making unisex jewellery.
Absolutely.
And then, you know, everyone's able to benefit from whatever beliefs.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you're dead right. And these are the kind of things which last an eternity. You think about kind of these symbols of luck, these symbols of, you know, what people might think, arguably, you know, say as superstitions. These kind of things last for a lifetime. My mum and dad recently had some work done because they live in quite an old house, and they had to have the chimney taken off, they had to have plastering redone and all that kind of stuff. They found a little, and you're not going to believe me, they found a little leather shoe in the chimney breast, about that big. And it's still got a tiny bit of flexibility, and they've taken it to someone for it to be, for them to try and assess how old it is. But apparently when houses used to be built back in the kind of 1700s, maybe even further back than that, you used to put a shoe in the chimney breast and build it into the house as a symbol of luck or something. You know, I mean, that's just like a symbol of luck. But this is but this is just gorgeous, and they're actually waiting to kind of have the room replastered because they want to put it back in the chimney breast for future generations. But I think that's lovely. Anyway, that's not a lie, by the way. I've seen the shoe. I should have taken a photo of it, shouldn't I? Well done, gorgeous. Ollie says he's found a flip-flop in the walls of his house. There you are. There you are. Rosita, well done. Linda's got 3. Jackie's got 2. Noreen's got 2 now. Well done. Glenda's got 2. I've got loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders there. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. 85 opportunities still there. And I've still got people coming through thick and fast for this. Well done. Symbols of luck. I think that would be a good text in today. Yeah. Symbols of luck. Oh, I asked my mum and dad about the see you in the hot dogs thing. And none of them know why they used to tell me to see me in the hot dogs. Yeah, before I used to go to bed at night as a child, I used to go and give mum and dad a kiss, and my dad used to say it as well, apparently. They say, "No night, lovey, see you in the hot dogs." No idea why. And neither of them know why. They just used to say it, "See you in the hot dogs." So now I'm going to say it to my kids all the time as well.
Aww.
See how much I can screw them up by saying that.
Yeah, I was going to say, scar them.
Scar them for life.
No. Maybe that's why your mum and dad said it. Maybe
that's why I am the way I am.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hot dogs on the brain. Okay, there are about 40 chances left. Our quantityometer is trying to catch up, but it's not working. Carol in County Durham, you came through to get 3, then you got 4, now you've got 5. You see, this is it. This is great. This is amazing. Well done. Linda in Lancashire's got 2. Well done. Loads of people still coming through for this. Well done. Then Carol took it down to 4, and now they've got 5 again. See, I love this. I love all this kind of, yeah, shall I, shan't I, just do it. Just do it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'd just do it if I were you. Amazing. Amazing.
I find sometimes the website stops me from going past 3, so I check out those 3 and then go back and then check out more.
Oh, really?
Because sometimes it just says, no, you're not having more than 3, I want 5, so I go back and get another 2.
You are, yeah.
That might be why it's going up and down.
Beating the old website into submission there.
I will win.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, where are we going? What do we do? Yes, yes. Oh. Oh, wow. This is like a sterling silver cradle holding the moon. Isn't it? It really is. All love. Oh, for pity's sake. Sorry, Michael, that wasn't very helpful, was it? Wasn't actually my fault. The pearl pendant, it was sliding towards me like that. I wasn't expecting it to be the weight it was. That is an enormous pearl. Like, huge. What size is this pearl, Scott Stone? Find him on Facebook. What do you reckon, Laura?
I reckon it's about 10 mil.
I reckon 10. Michael?
10 mil.
10.
Yes.
Michael thinks 10. You were going to say 9.
I was going to say 9.
You were going to say 9. Let's have a look. 10 mil. But you kind of. It is absolutely gigantic. This is like a centimetre in diameter. Now, I haven't even shown you the best bit yet, which for me is the profile, because the profile not only allows you to see the sterling silver pendant and to see the shape of it, but you get to see the size of the pearl, the true majesty of this pearl. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the size of that pearl. And look at the amount of sterling silver there is in this pendant as well. I love the way it kind of undulates over, don't you? It's absolutely beautiful. And it just holds, it just gently kind of cradles that beautiful 10 mil pearl. And let's face it, that 10 mil pearl has got one of the most flawless surfaces, hasn't it? I mean, it's just, it's absolutely beautiful. They are just so gorgeous. I can't see any inclusions. I can't see any kind of scratches or pits. I can't see any cracks. I can't see any. That's absolutely amazing. And that for a 10 mil pearl is almost unheard of, isn't it, Laura?
It's amazing, isn't it? I saw this one. I was on a late show over the weekend.
Yeah.
And it was my favourite. We had a few of them, and it was my favourite. What I love is the fact that it looks like it's been gem set.
Yeah, it definitely does.
But it hasn't. That's all
The sterling silver detail here, it does make it look like it's been set with a kind of pave set with diamonds, and that's just a really clever way of using the sterling silver to your advantage. It's absolutely, it is just beautiful. That is one of the largest, most perfect pearls I've ever seen in my life. Look at that gorgeous recording we've done there. Absolutely gorgeous. Set into a whole load of 925 sterling silver. In this pendant, there's 1.70 grams of 925 sterling silver, and that is just holding the pearl in place. I mean, this pearl isn't going to go anywhere. This is amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll show it to you actually alongside the chain that we did a little bit earlier on. Maybe even the pearl and oh, actually, do you know what? The deal of the day is a great idea to. Actually, that's got pearls on it. Let's do it on today's deal of the day. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, see, that works.
And that is a complete June birthstone necklace.
Ah, yes, Laura Binding. You are amazing. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That is a really, really big pendant, actually. When you see it on the chain, even more so. And the pearl, it's almost leaping out the television, isn't it? It's enormous. Now, price point wise on this, it is absolutely amazing. It is silly. It's a silly sausage price point.
Oh, see, that's red carpet.
$9.95. What? $9.95. That is obscene. $9.95. I've got director Ollie sitting in the chair saying, "Why on earth was I not told about this deal before the show today?" Because it would at least give him a chance to buy it before. I mean, that is ridiculous. And I honestly was sitting here thinking to myself, okay, if this goes below £20, that's going to be amazing. And then Scott bought the price point on a $14.95 and said, we're not going to stay there. I mean, this is utterly. You can imagine this. I can imagine this. in a jeweller's window for triple figures. And then, you know, it is absolute. This is a 10 mil pearl. There are kind of magic numbers when it comes to pearls, and the magic numbers are 7, and then you've got something reasonably rare. Anything over 10 mil though, 10 mil or over, is exceptionally rare. You're looking at a pearl which could easily have taken 2.5 years to form. And this is absolutely no exception, because you've got that incredible size, but the most beautiful, flawless nacre. When you think about, okay, what are pearls valued on? Size, shape, nacre, orient. So size, 10 mil. Shape, beautifully rounded. Nacre, blemish-free. Orient. Well, you can see there from that beautiful recording, it literally looks like the pearl is glowing from within. It's exactly how it should look. It's and that quality just illuminates through that pearl. It's luminescent, isn't it? Loads of multi-bidders coming through for these. Well done. Loads of people with these in the baskets. Please check out. It's just £9.95. Sandy in Berkshire's got 3. Susan in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Vicky in Paris has got 2. Collector in Cumbria's got 2 as well. Well done. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pop set to my neckline, because that, if there are any of these left, I desperately want one of these. Got my mum some pearls and made them into, well, I'll say I made them into earrings. Fleur made them into earrings. My mum.
I was to say those would be lovely statement earrings if you bought 2 of them.
Oh my
and I would have them so
word.
that they face the front, so obviously you would get the full view of them rather than, because you can choose whether you want them to go to the side or the front, can't you?
What a lovely idea.
But for me, that would be a real statement look.
Yeah.
And it's so affordable though, isn't it? I mean, if you went into a shop and bought a pair of earrings of that size and statement, especially with the pearls, you would be looking at probably nearly triple figures.
Oh my word, absolutely, definitely. Yeah, I mean, the quality here. And yeah, I mean, we're getting a nice kind of close-up shot there. But even from where I am to you, what am I? I'm like 8 foot away from you right now. That, you can see it, can't you? And I have to say, with the micro-faceted sapphire, yeah. That's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, by the way, this micro-faceted sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you still coming through for these. Lots of you on the phone lines. I've still got loads of you these in baskets. Collector in Yorkshire, Staffordshire. Oh, I don't know where that place is. Bridgend, Wirral, Devon, Lanarkshire, and Ruth. Please check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. I saw presenter Ruth yesterday. It was lovely. She popped around for a cup of tea and a game of Hungry Hippos with my 2 daughters. It's amazing. We were all there. Hungry Hippos. My kids were there and we all played Hungry Hippos and it was amazing.
Did it get, I can imagine it getting really competitive.
Ruth wasn't very good at it, I have to say. Hattie's hippo broke, so then Ruth had to start using that. So yeah, to be fair, Ruth probably could have won, but I didn't let her. I gave her some of my matcha tea.
I love how you
think she
didn't
drank
let
it
her,
out of
not
courtesy.
she let the children when it's like, I didn't let her. It's all about me.
Love a game of Hungry Hippos, though. That was amazing. Amazing. What do we do? Start by. Start by. Start by. Start by. Start by! Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where dreams are made and jewellery is made. That could be a good tagline.
Oh, that, yeah, Ollie's was a little bit better.
So what was Ollie's? Welcome to Jewellery Maker, where dreams are made and so is jewellery. Don't know, it depends which guesses on you're with. Where jewellery is made and so are mistakes. Where jewellery dreams are made and broken. Oh. No! Right. Oh. You're right in there, Scott. You're having a bit of a cough. Bit of a cough. Right. I don't know how to prepare you for this. This strand of green amethyst is going to sell out. Those soft, gentle, silvery green tones. It's the only gem in the world that looks like this, other than natural green diamonds. It's incredible amount of clarity. It's beautiful, soft, gentle tone. Oh, it's a beautiful strand. Laura, I know you're a huge fan of this. We were talking about this before the show today. We hardly ever get green amethyst on JM.
No, I mean, I specifically came over to look at it, didn't I, when you were talking about it. It is one of my favourite gemstones because I love the fact that it's such a unique green. I mean, I know this is might not make sense, but all of our green gemstones are all recognisable because they have their own shades of green. That sounds a bit random, but
no, not at all.
I love that shade of green. I love the translucency of it.
Me too.
The softness of it.
Me too.
I just think it's just stunning.
Yeah, and I think particularly with our wedding weekend that we've just had, with a lot of the pearls as well, it fits in beautifully with them. Now, I'll be honest with you, I've really only bought you 4 or maybe 5 strands of green amethyst over the last 6 months or so. The one that sticks in my mind the most, and I've played it a couple of times, was a strand of green amethyst faceted barrels, and they were faceted kind of hexagonally faceted barrels, and they were beautiful. That strand of green amethyst was £89.95. I've bought you some concave faceted green amethyst trilliant shaped gemstones as well. They've all been kind of the price point, £50-60. Really, it's very, very, very unusual to see green amethyst under £30. Very, very unusual, okay? Now, I've got a bit of a secret about this strand. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yes, it's genuine green amethyst, and you will look at that price point that we're going to do in a second, and you will do, not even a double take, you'll do a triple take. I have never seen green amethyst go below £10 before. But we're not going under 10. We're under £5. It's £4.95 for green amethyst. Honestly, get it. You have to do this now. Honestly, this is something which I have never known done at all. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. £4.95. Well done, Natalie, Susan. And I've got loads of people buying 2s, 3s, 5s. I've got people literally coming through thick and fast on the web, on the phone lines, multi-buying this for £4.95. Have you ever known a deal like this on jewellery? I have never even heard of green amethyst with this kind of a price before. Even in our best clearance events ever, I've never seen green amethyst for £4.95. That is amazing. That is ridiculous. We've never been able to. It's a gemstone which we hardly ever get hold of. So hopefully you can imagine that normally to get hold of this incredible genuine gemstone, it does cost us quite a lot. £4.95 though, for this level of quality. And these aren't kind of little nuggets. You're looking at the most beautiful, stunning, highly polished wheels of genuine green amethyst with the most insatiable colour, with the most insatiable clarity. It's yours today. Well done for £4.95. Oh, so many multi-bidders. I'm so happy. Do you know what? The first bidder who came through to get these was a collector, and they bought 5 strands. Do you know what? 5 strands sounds like a lot, doesn't it? But those 5 strands have only cost that collector £25. Isn't that amazing? That's lower than the price point of most of the single strands of green amethyst I've ever bought you, and they've just bought 5 for £25. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Loads of multi-bidders, people just literally going absolutely nuts for this. Well done. 150 chances allocated. Well done. 3s, 4s, 5s. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well done. I'm over the moon for each and every one of you. Almost, yeah, I can't, there's hardly anyone just buying one of these. Please do multi-buy. It's £4.95. I can't see this being a deal ever to be repeated. Can you, Laura?
No, that's crazy. And again, because it's amethyst, in effect, it's green amethyst, what's lovely is it's a lovely alternative as a birthstone for February. Because, you know, obviously everybody associates purple amethyst. And for me, it is a talking point if you sell or if you want to gift, because I can't wear deep purples, a traditional shade of amethyst. It just doesn't suit me. So I like it, but it doesn't suit me. But I could have a green version.
Absolutely.
So again, if you have some, you know, amethyst represents something in your life, but again, you might not like purple or can't wear it, you've got a lovely alternative. I'm looking at that first kit, and I'm just thinking how amazing that would go with the black and the white monochrome look. That would look really, really lovely with the colourway.
Definitely, absolutely. Great for weddings, great for anything kind of red carpet, sorry. I was looking at your jewellery there. Anything where you want to inject a lightness and a touch of glamour. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've got so many people still coming through to get these. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. And do you know what? Get it home. It might not be a gemstone that you've got before. It's £4.95. I was just overhearing something that Scott was saying in the gallery about you had a trade meeting yesterday. Is that right? And you had, was it Carl from the warehouse who came over? Carl T who came over, who's head of our warehouse and vault for JewelleryMaker. And they were talking about return rates. And our return rates here on JewelleryMaker are actually, what are they? 5%. I mean, that is nothing. If you imagine what the return rates are for a shop where you could walk into that shop, hold what it is that you're going to buy, try it on before you buy, and then buy it, and then still return, and the returns rate which you get from those kind of shops, you know, are going to be whereas returns rate here at JewelleryMaker, where you've got me holding it, telling you about it, showing it to you, fantastic price points. Yes, you get it home and still our returns rate are just 5%. I mean, that is unbelievably low. And that's a testament to A, the quality that we can bring you, B, the price points that we do, and C, I think with how, and I truly believe this, how transparent we are. We're very, very transparent. If our gemstones have gone through any treatments, you know, it's detailed at the bottom of the screen in brackets. This one's got an H because it's been heated. You don't get natural green amethyst. It's all heated. These gemstones go through rigorous quality control processes. They go to 2 different laboratories, to independent laboratories, to test that they are what we claim that they are, and any treatments and any treatments that the gemstones go through, the origin of the gemstone as well. It is absolutely incredible. Your deal today, and an amazing addition to anyone's jewellery collection. Great for Valentine's Day, maybe. I think maybe absolutely a unisex gemstone. And also, one of the most important points I haven't actually mentioned yet, don't forget, this is this month's birthstone. February's amethyst, amethyst is February's birthstone. And quite often people think of the purple amethyst, or lavender amethyst, or pink, or Rose de France amethyst. Green amethyst. Gorgeous, why not? Get it for this month's birthdays. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, just beautiful. Loads of you still coming through for these. Absolutely fantastic, well done. Loads of these in baskets, collectors in Yorkshire, West Midlands, Northamptonshire, Yorkshire, France, Westmeath, County Antrim, Yorkshire, Florida, Devon. You've all got these in your baskets. Please do check your baskets out. Gorgeous quality, well done, absolutely amazing. Moving on up, moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. What are they, Scott? Oh. Yeah. Now, we bought you a heart chain the other day, as I did the other day. We bought it to you in silver, yellow gold plated silver, and rose gold plated silver. Which one was the most popular one? I've got the last 40 chances in the building. Valentine's Day next Tuesday. Hint, hint! Gee whiz. Next Tuesday, guys. I bought my husband a card last night. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to get to the 24-hour petrol station. Make sure that you get the old de-icer. The old de-icer, the old tax disc holder. Don't want to miss out the old Minions tax disc holder. Do you get presents from the children because some people get cards for, like, family as well, don't they, sometimes? No, I don't.
No, it's a bit weird.
No, I don't think that's weird at all. I think, why don't I?
No, I think it's weird.
Do you?
Well, yeah. It's just like a thing for your partner or your secret crush, isn't it?
Maybe. Will you be sending any Valentine's Day cards, Laura?
I may send one. Maybe. I haven't got it yet.
Michael Wolff, will you be sending a Valentine's card?
I will not.
You will not?
No.
You're going to get married soon. Of course you're going to send a Valentine's card.
I leave big messages in the living room or the kitchen.
You leave big messages in the living room or kitchen?
So she comes downstairs and she opens the door. She's like, oh my God.
Oh, well, that is gorgeous.
Yeah.
You are a true romantic, Teen Wolf.
No presents or anything.
No presents.
Just like a little note. Well, big note actually.
I don't think I'm going to get anything off my husband. Maybe some string-back driving gloves, maybe something in a box. You never know. So, rose gold plated sterling silver heart link chain. Absolutely amazing. 18 inches in length with a 2-inch extender chain on. Absolutely gorgeous quality. And it's a proper heart link as well. If I just hold this out, you'll be able to see, you'll be able to see, there you go, look at that lovely recording. You'll be able to see the gorgeous little heart links you're going to be getting here. 18 to 20 inches in length. Isn't it just gorgeous? This was the most popular one that we did the other day. The rose gold plated sterling silver one. It's £11.95. It's absolutely amazing. I'd just get it. Valentine's, yeah. You don't need any excuse though. Just get it today. Get it today. Give it tomorrow. Give it. You know, it's absolutely beautiful. This kind of quality, 365 days a year. Wouldn't you say, Laura?
Definitely, and I think that's something again like you could wear on its own. You could then wear the longer one as well. This is what we were talking about, layering them up, having different textures. So the one that we had, the curved one that we had on earlier, you could have that at the 20 inches. You can have that at the 80, and then so you can stagger them up and have the different textures.
And if you were lucky enough to get the yellow gold plated one or the silver one, you could layer them up, you know, and have different precious metal ways as well. Well done, just £11.95 for your gorgeous heart link chain. I think that's absolutely beautiful and a really wonderful way to say I love you. Gorgeous, well done. More people still coming through to get these. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Wonderful. And plus you're still going to get your 30-day money back guarantee as well, which is great. Coming up next. My goodness me. Wow. Wow. You are looking at hours worth of work there. Laura, oh, it's taken her hours and hours and hours to make this jewellery. It's absolutely beautiful. Black rutilated quartz, black spinel, white topaz, silver plated wire. It's coming up next. Please do not go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95. Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, how you doing? Oh, we do have a laugh here at Jewellery Maker. Well, don't we, team? Don't we, gang?
Yeah.
Don't we, gang?
We have a great laugh, yeah. Absolutely great.
Come on.
We have such a good time here at Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a good time at Jewellery Maker, Laura Binding?
I have an amazing time at JewelleryMaker.
I can do boring. I can do boring.
No, you couldn't.
I can. Oh, I can. I can blend into the background. I'll have a go. Right. Kit. Like, amazing. Shall we wander over? Goosey, goosey gander, where shall I wander? Upstairs and downstairs and in my lady's chamber. It's a very odd nursery rhyme, isn't it? Sorry, yes, let's blend into the background. I'm just going to walk over here and... oh, this is lovely jewellery, Laura. How are you, all right? What a lovely kit. This is lovely. Monochrome sensation. Maybe I should change it to monotone sensation and just talk like this all the way. Maybe I should. No, we don't do boring. On Jewellery Maker, we do exciting, we do exhilarating. We do jewellery that takes you how long to make?
What about a day for that piece? It did take me a long time.
Whiz! A day! But you know what, I can totally understand why. If we look at this necklace, it gives you a little hint as to where Laura spent her day on Tuesday. It was literally making this necklace, the pair of earrings and the stunning bracelet. The level of weaving work here is quite exceptional, Laura. I mean, when you look around the back of the necklace, you start to realise, yeah, look at this. This has all been woven, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. All of it.
There were points where I regretted that decision, but...
Oh, my word. But I totally get that, but you have paid... It has paid dividends to you. It really has. This pair of earrings, they're absolutely stunning. With the white topaz, look at them, aren't they beautiful? This is all to do with the fact that the gemstone quality is absolutely exceptional, but let's face it, the wire as well has really allowed you to do this. Beautiful... kind of almost like a take on the infinity symbol, this bracelet. It's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very Laura Binding piece, isn't it?
It actually took me about an hour. It took me so... It didn't take me as long to do that as it did to make the necklace.
Yeah, quite amazing, quite amazing. Now, the gemstones in this kit are amazing. I've been waiting for a kit like this to arrive on JM for a long time, where we can bring together some of our biggest selling gemstones of 2016 and the beginning part of 2017. I'm going to start off by showing you black rutilated quartz. Now this gemstone isn't a gemstone that we've seen very often at all over the last 12 months. It ties the other two gemstone qualities together so beautifully. Two strands of black rutilated quartz. Now, these two strands that you're going to be getting here are both 25 carats apiece. What you're essentially getting is a white quartz with a black rutilated kind of quality going through them. And that black rutilated quality is going to be more apparent in some than others. You get quite a sharp kind of graphite-y edge going through some of these. Others, it's more of a speckled appearance. But the fact of the matter is you've got incredible clarity and transparency, yet you've got these moments with jet black quality going through them. It's absolutely stunning. It's just beautiful. Now, this brings us beautifully into what is one of the biggest selling gemstones on JewelleryMaker of 2016. Genuine natural black spinel. Now, this collection here, because you're getting two strands of black spinel, amazing scintillation, sensational luster. That could be a strand of black diamonds, couldn't it? It really, really could be. These two strands of black spinel you're going to be getting here are both 45 carats each, graduated rondelles, very, very highly faceted, 3x1 to 5x3 mil in size. Now, because we've had that black rutilated quartz with the black inclusions in, we now need something to kind of balance it out, so something white, pristine. Now, when I launched this strand just a few weeks ago, it sold out in seconds. Do you remember the strand of black spinel micro-faceted beads that we've reordered probably 30 times since it was launched? This is exactly the same in white, in stunning white topaz. Now look at that. These are stunning micro-faceted rondelles, 2x1 millimeters in diameter, and you're getting two of them. Now, now I know what the price point is going to be for this kit today. I personally would pay the price of the kit for these two strands of micro-faceted white topaz. This is a 6-strand kit. That black rutilated quartz is proper rutile quartz. The black spinel is actually a really, really large quality of black spinel, and the white topaz you are getting here has got to be one of the most requested, one of the most desirable strands on JewelleryMaker at this moment in time, and you're getting two. Now, this is an amazing kit. Now, the wire you are getting here, 10 meters of 0.8 millimeter gauge, silver-plated copper wire. You're then going to be getting 100 meters of 0.25 millimeter gauge silver-plated wire. Now, the marriage of the two has allowed Laura to make the earrings, the frame of the earrings obviously being made with the 0.8, the 0.25, using it as a weaving wire, feeding those micro-faceted white topaz onto the 0.25. They look amazing. Exactly the same goes for the necklace and bracelet, in the fact that the framework being made out of the 0.8, which is more than enough to carry this amount. I mean, this is a heavy piece of jewellery. There's a lot of gemstone carat in there. Almost all of the gemstones are on this one piece. It's quite remarkable. And you can see the gems being used together, and you can see that that black rutile quartz tying those two strands together, or tying the remaining 4 strands together. I need to remind you again, you're getting 6 strands. 2 strands of natural rutile quartz, 2 strands of your natural black spinel, and then 2 strands of your micro-faceted white topaz. It's a 6-strand kit with 110 meters of silver-plated wire. Now, I would pay for each one of these strands of micro-faceted white topaz, easily, I would pay, oh, I don't know, $17.95 each, $19.95 each. You're getting 2 strands of white topaz and a further 4 strands and all of the wire. Your should-be price is just £58.60. You are not going to be able to believe this price. I know how low it's going to go, and I know that this is going to sell out. We're taking it down. You're going to love this, to just $29.95. That makes each one of these kits £5 each. and you get the wire effectively for free. Now that has got to be some kind of a world record, because being able to get these 2 white topaz strands for £15 each, that's the entire price of the kit for me. That's the entire price of the kit, and then the remaining 4 strands and 110 metres of wire are absolutely free of charge. Loads of you coming through, loads of you with this in the baskets. Get it out your baskets, start checking out right now, because this kit, we've got, well, we started off with just 100 chances. What a delight. Now, this obviously took you a long time to make all this jewellery.
Yeah.
But it deserves that kind of length of time being taken over it, doesn't it?
Definitely. And I mean, you know me, I'm not a patient person, so to do the same repetitive design over and over, it is time consuming for me, and so it's something that I felt was worth that dedication.
Absolutely.
You know, I also just wanted to twist the topaz and black spinel together and just have a twisted, because that on its own looks beautiful as well.
Doesn't it just?
There's so much you could do with this kit. I mean, look at that. Imagine that wrapped around your neck. That in itself is red carpet as well.
Isn't it?
Obviously,
just
I
look
couldn't have
at
done that because then kind of wouldn't necessarily be able to have done anything else. But for me, instantly, that is an instant monochrome red carpet.
Definitely, definitely, definitely. The quality. I mean, this is we're talking about kind of what took Laura the longest, and of course, it's this gorgeous necklace. You can see the weaving work goes right the way up here, and then gets narrower and narrower, and all of this is woven. All of this is woven. And although, yes, you say you regretted doing it kind of halfway through.
I had moments of doubt, was this the right choice?
But you would not get this kind of machine-made look, this professional look, if you hadn't have done that.
No, I wanted to do that because I was thinking, you know, if you've got your hair up, you want that delicate detail all the way back, and it would have been so easy for me to have just wrapped all of them together or to just leave it plain, but I wanted it to be 100% all the way around.
Oh, I love your decision as well to put the black and the white, so black spinel and white topaz on this side, and then the black rutilated quartz on the other side. I think that's really gorgeous. It's a lovely, it's such a well put together kit, this one, the way that the black rutile quartz has been really beautifully popped in to kind of tie the black spinel and the white topaz together. And of course, then you've got the black topaz and the whites, sorry, I beg your pardon, the black spinel and the white topaz, 2 opposite ends of the scale. They're gorgeous. And you're getting 2 strands of each. Let's face it, $29.95.
I've just got a couple of the rutile quartz there that I picked
amazing
out
quality.
to show the little shards.
I would pay $29.95 for the 2 white topaz on their own. Definitely for the 2 black spinel and the white topaz. I mean, that as a monochrome collection at $29.95 is absolutely amazing. And if you look at each one of these strands, that means that each one of these strands is £5 each when you take into consideration the black rutile quartz, and of course the white is free. You would never expect to get that. So if that strand was £5, thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands would sell. And that's effectively what's happening today. You know, the two, even actually, let's forget the black rutile quartz, let's forget the wire. That makes each one of these strands here £7.50 a strand. What? And even when you consider that, £7.50 for each one of these strands. That is utterly fantastic. Well done. Loads of people still coming through to get this. Loads of people checking their baskets out. Lots of you with the still in your baskets. Now, demo-wise,
I'm going to talk you through the necklace.
Could you do this all, please? All of the necklace
I'll do it
in
all
5 minutes,
not
please.
A problem. Yeah, so I'm going to talk through, you know, because the techniques itself is actually quite simple.
Yeah.
It's time consuming, and it just takes a bit of patience because you're using a fine gauge wire. But what I wanted to talk about was how you can come together with this kind of design. Because sometimes when you do this, if you look at red carpet, you know, a lot of them aren't complex designs, but it's about putting that design together as a piece.
Yeah.
So I want to talk about that and how we come across getting that front clasp as well. My husband actually wants me to make him one of these for, he goes to some black tie events within his industry, and they often have like they pay the prizes where they pay £10 for a raffle prize.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
A famous comedian or someone will be there, a football player. And so he's asked if I would donate that on behalf of his company.
Oh
or
my
make one
word!
And to impress my husband, because obviously he sees jewellery all the time. A lot of the time I just skip. That's nice. So for him to actually.
That's awesome.
So.
Oh, good call.
That
Well
makes
done,
it worth
Laura.
it for me. Okay, so I'm going to talk this through.
Is this a demo where you're going to use me?
Yeah, I'm going to use you. It's great.
Hello, thank you. Yes, I am a jewellery maker. Hello.
I'm not
Doesn't
quite
involve
sure
anything electrical, does it?
I'm not really
Any
good at making
tools?
decisions, obviously, because I decided to weave the whole of the necklace, but we're going to have a go.
Okay.
All I want Carol to do is what I'm going to do is show you it with shorter lengths of wire.
She wants to show me how not to do it.
But I'm going to show, obviously, when you have got longer lengths, how you can adapt how you're working with it to deal with the longer lengths of wire, but I will show you on shorter lengths. Okay, I'm not going to get you to weave or anything like that, so don't worry. Now, one little tip I can give with this necklace is I actually used, we do a clamp, the orange and blue clamp.
Yeah, okay.
That spins, do you know, and I actually used that to help me to control these wires so that I could focus on the area that I wanted to weave at, first of all. So.
The table vice.
Yes, it's got the rotatable top bit.
The gyro.
Yeah.
That turns.
Yeah. So that's really, I think we've probably got some, I don't know, Scott, look. This is also what I've got left of the quartz. I've got loads of the rutile quartz. They've got some lovely, you can really see the sort of shards of rutile in there as well.
Beautiful.
So, what we're going to do is I'm going to move this to one side quickly. Now, you could do those earrings in the black and the white. I use all of mine in the necklace, really. So, what I'm going to do is take my 0.8 wire. Now, with our gauges of wire, sometimes you can feel that sometimes they're really soft. This one is more of a half hard, which is great because it's got a bit of a spring to it, which is ideal for this type of design because it holds its shape, which means as you're weaving, you're not going to get lots of constant sort of movement in your wire like this because it's got a natural spring and shape in it anyway. So I'm going to use this for short lengths. I'm going to give Carol some long lengths. So this is. You need to work off the lengths that you're going to work. We don't add any of the base wires. The 0.8 is what I'll refer to as the base wires.
Okay.
So we don't add in. So this whole neck piece is done using 3 pieces of 0.8 wire. Okay. So you have to. So the reason I want to talk it through is because I want to explain to you how you can handle using those 3 wires. You'll be fine.
Mind blown.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So, if your wire springs...
You're not expecting me to make this, are you?
Yeah, in like 10 minutes. You can do it. So...
Okay.
So...
Limber up, do some lunges. Here we go.
So, when we're cutting, it's just a little hint, because obviously it may spring on you a little bit. Just keep it held tight and then sort of take the amount that you want. Try to let it have that natural curl. Now, this curl is going to work in your advantage and kind of be a bit awkward to work around as well because you need this to keep that shape. You can see already it's going in the right shape.
It is.
I have a really, my way of measuring is I basically just wrap it around my neck and get an idea. So it's not very pretty, but I basically do that. And then
Good call.
that's, it's over an arm's length of wire and neck. But this is to allow the extra as well to make the decoration.
Okay.
Okay, so then once you've got your first piece, you can cut through. Now, can you see straight away the way the wire's going? And this is why I wanted to show you this, because I just want to show you how not to get worried about it if this happens, because it can be a little bit can scare you a little bit when your wires are going everywhere. So 1, 2, 3, these are for you, Carol. I knew you'd appreciate that.
Okay.
Ta-da.
Okay. My wires.
So I just want you to hold them for the moment. So
Thank you.
Right, so what we're not going to do is what Carol just did. Straighten.
Sorry.
So it's because it did exactly that. It will spring at you.
Fine.
So,
Okay.
So you need to keep it like that. So you can see how it's handling. Now what we want to do is bring these together with some weaving. Now the bit at the back, as we said, is what I would call a closed weave. So the wires are all woven tightly together, and that's going to give you a nice tight sort of weave, keep them together. And then you can go into what I will refer to as an open weave, which is if you turn it around. but where the wires start to open out and you see the weave itself.
Yeah.
So what we initially want to do is start off by weaving. Now for you, that would be, you would want to find roughly where, just to the side, because the back is actually a slightly different weave again, just to the side, just to bring these wires together. So you would want to start here.
Blimey.
Okay, so can you see? And that's why I wanted you to show it on how it would look to you.
Yeah.
So normally when I do weaving, I'll say you start towards the end and you move your weave up. But with this wire, because of it being a 0.25, it can grip your wire quite tight. So moving it's going to be a bit of an issue, and you don't want to damage your wires, because if you go wrong, this is the whole design, is all done in one. So you really don't want to go wrong if you can help it.
Okay.
So
no pressure.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Now the good thing about this is you can add in as you go. So the amount of wire
that's fantastic to know.
The weaving wire. So the amount of wire that you use is, you know, how much you feel comfortable with. But obviously the longer you can use, the better. So with We Were Carol, we would be starting here. So I will actually just show on that just how you would sort of approach that. So you would want to open these out, and then you would want to start like this. I'm not going to show the weave because I'll show it on the short ones, but you would start here. So when you're handling these wires, can you see how you need to be able... So I'm going to show you the weave in a minute, but you can see how you need to hold and let these wires curl like this and kind of go in between these gaps. So you can have that one back.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, watch me whip myself in the face with these bad boys. That's right, yeah. She's just doing it to make me look silly.
But it's good because you can see it, how it would be when you're working on it, but I can show you the detailed parts. So, the weave we're actually going to do... Are you going to have a go?
Yeah, of course I am.
Oh, okay. So what we want to do is just put your first... attach your weaving wire, so you're going to wrap a couple of times around one of the wires. Now I always work from the bottom. Now I've already started it. So I'm going to then just join that. Now I tend to go on the bottom wire and work my way up. So it depends if you're left or right handed. It's your choice. You can work in this direction or you can work in this direction. However is comfortable for you. Okay. So I'm going to take the second wire. And I'm going to take my wire over over two wires. Yeah. And then around the two wires again, and then in between the wires you just wrapped. Okay. Then I'm going to take the third wire.
Oh, blimey, I'm getting to a right pickle here.
Okay.
I can see why,
Yeah. So you can see you need a good workspace. You need a good workspace. You don't need that. You can't have lots of stuff around you because your wire will wrap around it. So you keep it nice and good. And obviously standing how Carol is. Obviously I'm trying to lay my piece flat for you to see in detail, whereas Carol can sit and hold it comfortably so that you can see it as well. So that will make a difference in the way that you're working. So I'm going to take that third wire, I've added it on, and now obviously you've got longer wires like this, so they're going to open out for you anyway. So just encourage the ends just to open out so you can see which ones are which. Then go over the top two, so the middle and the top wire twice, and then come in between those two wires. So all you're going to do is wrap in two. So I'm going to wrap these two and then go in between, these two then go in between. So I'm going to go once, twice, and then in between, and then around the top two once.
So do you always go around you always go around the middle one, presumably?
Yeah, you'll always go around the middle one, and you're just going to be wrapping the top and the bottom, and then the bottom and the middle and the top, and then the middle and the bottom. Yeah. What we're doing is that you can do any weaves you want, but what I want is to do a nice little section that's going to hold these nice and close together, and that is also going to look nice. Okay. Because when you look at it in detail, you'll notice that detail, and it's nice to have a pretty weave. So what's happened to Carol now, as you can see, it's starting to wrap itself around a little bit, and again, that will happen. That's why I said you need to take your time and be patient. And, you know, take that time to check it like Carol just did. Step back, straighten this wire out and make sure that it is as it should be. Now, you only want to do this weave for probably a couple of inches, not a lot. You just want to lock these wires together and get that section there nice and tight. Yeah. Then this is when you can start opening this out. So this is why you need to sort of... Now, I've got a sort of a bust at home, like a mannequin, like a half mannequin. So I often use that as my reference. I find it quite accurate size-wise as well. And so I place mine around so I can get an idea visually of where that where my weaving's going to go, and then I place it on me just to check that I'm in the right sort of place.
Okay.
So if I know this is coming up around the side of your neck here, when I want to start opening these out, I can take them and open them out. Now don't worry about this, because we can add a new piece of wire here and work this way afterwards. So this is something that, how are you getting on there?
Hey, that is all right.
Oh, that's actually, yeah.
Yeah?
I'm impressed.
Do you want to see it, Michael? Do you want to see it?
Please.
Thanks, guys. This is my weaving. I don't think it's actually anything like Laura's weaving.
But it doesn't matter if it's different, because it's, see?
Hey, come on, guys. That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed
Let's
with
just skim over that. Shall I bring some French wire? Here we go. Lovely, lovely French wire. French wire. Oh. Oh. Now, this is one of the special ones. We started doing French wire last year, or maybe the year before. It's irrelevant, it doesn't matter. And we used to bring you 30 lengths of French wire, which were absolutely gorgeous, but they came in lots of separate lengths, which is absolutely great, but it doesn't allow you to use it directly off the spool, as it were. This is a 15-metre length of silver colour plated copper. Is it silver plated or is it just silver colour? I'm going to go with silver coloured French wire. It's absolutely amazing stuff. This is a little bit thicker than some of the other French wire that we've had. The French wire on the individual lengths has been absolutely gorgeous. It's been a little bit finer, a little bit more floppy, whereas these have got a bit more of a rigidity going through them. So there you go. You can absolutely see the rigidity going through these. They're just gorgeous. So 15-metre spool here, 15-metre length, absolutely incredible. It's a little bit harder, a little bit more rigid than the other French wires that we've done in the past. It's absolutely incredible. $7.95, absolutely amazing. Tom Stewart's taken it. Producer Tom Stewart's taken it lower. Shame on you, Tom.
Oh.
What? £3.95. Not being funny. Scott said find him on Facebook. That's a P45 price. That's appalling. That's what, £1 what? £1.31 for 5 metres. That's obscene. Laura binding, that's ridiculous.
That's crazy. Can I have a quick look a minute?
Of course you can.
Because I'm just wondering if I could get my 0.8 wire through. I can't see it. No, it's a little bit too thick, but you could get 0.4 wire through that, maybe a 0.6.
Maybe a 0.6, yeah.
But you could then, imagine just plaiting that and having that as a plaited necklace.
That's ridiculous.
That's just absolutely
That would
brilliant.
be gorgeous. And yes, if you did feed your wire through the core of it, you could just plait it. That would be...
Or you could just have it sort of... You could do anything, and you could weave in between it, because as you've just gently pulled it out, you can see it almost gives like little grooves.
And the French wire that we have had in the past, you wouldn't be able to. Well, you would be able to feed a wire through it, but you wouldn't be able to plait it into a neckline piece.
No.
You may be able to do the centre section, but not an entire necklace. Whereas you could with this, because it's one continuous length.
Yeah, and also like you said, because it's a bit sturdier, it's less likely to kind of not, I don't want to say buckle, but obviously when you've got a gizmo or coil, when you cross it, it's going to open out a little bit.
Absolutely, yeah.
Whereas that's more likely to sort of lay on top.
It's got a bit more strength, hasn't it? A bit more stability. I'd love a bracelet just like that. I think just a bracelet like that would be absolutely gorgeous with wire fed through it, and just.
Memory wire, couldn't you? Memory wire.
Oh, what a lovely idea! Yeah, that would be amazing. Well done. That is truly remarkable. That price, isn't it? $3.95. That's unbelievable. Right. Back to the demo.
Okay, so
concentrating.
So now that I've got the pieces secured, obviously I'd do a longer section. Now what I would do is I referred obviously to using a vise. So if I or just explain. So what I would do is I'd put my vise on my work station, set it at an angle that is comfortable for me, and then I actually place that vise just underneath the bit that I've woven.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I've woven this bit here, I would place the clamp just here.
Yeah.
place it on the work surface, and then that would set those wires in place for me. So straight away I've then not got to worry about, like you will find, if you went into opening this weave out, which I'll show now, you can see you've got these wires here that are trying to get in your way a little bit, and obviously these you want to set. So to be able to set it like this
is wonderful.
It's going to make your working area a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay, and what you want to do is open your wires out so they gradually open out into a V, and then I'll show you the weave that we're about to do. Sorry, so I'll just move it down here.
Okay.
I appreciate you can't see this too clearly because it's quite dark. It's light against light. But what we're going to do is, we do these weaves a lot. I'm going to go 3 times around the outer wires and then just going to go over and under the centre wire. Actually, no, I didn't. I wrapped the centre wire, sorry. So, just get it round to the other side. So, I'm going to wrap this wire 3 times. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Then the centre wire here, I'm going to wrap it around once. So it goes back into the middle.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to wrap this wire here 3 times. So 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to wrap the centre wire once. So it's back into the middle of these 2. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. So you can see the pattern. Now the reason I'm wrapping the centre wire is because when I start adding the gemstones, which we'll do in a minute at sort of any interval that we want, it's nice to have this centre wire locked, because what that does is it locks the gemstones in place and secures it. So 1, 2, 3. So, and every time you want to wrap that top wire, you want to add gemstones, what you want is this wire to be about to come over the top. So it's no good if it's sort of going to come up from the middle like this, because the stones won't sit.
Yes, absolutely.
So you need it to be, because it will either be one side. On this one, it's this side here. Add your gemstones, which I won't do because you don't want to watch me attempt to put tiny gemstones onto some wire. Add enough to kind of sit in that gap on the first part, so it sits here. Wrap it to lock, so you wrap that centre wire, and then you place some more gemstones on to lay across here.
Perfect.
And then you wrap that, okay? So you continue that pattern, adding gemstones however you want. You know, I did mine in a pattern of the topaz, then the spinel, and also bits of silver wire as well. I wanted to have a real sort of, I wanted it to be quite dramatic. Now when you get to the bottom part, we're just going to kind of tie these wires back into a point almost, as you can see there. And then again, I just played about with the weaving a little bit, and at the very tight, the bottom of the piece, I actually went across all 3 wires where that topaz is. So you can actually see the difference as if you go across the whole lot without that centre wire. Or if you lock it in the centre. Now, just to touch quickly on how you sort of finish it. For me, I approached it, I was doing a bit here, got to a section here, then I wanted to, in my mind, work out how I was going to balance out the other side. So I then went and did another weave just around the whole of the back.
That's nice.
And then I came back to this bit.
Yeah, that's nice that you can kind of come back to things.
Yeah, so you can finish this section. And obviously, if your wire finishes, wrap it, sort of, if you're going in 3s, wrap it twice on one side, then take your new piece and wrap it once, and then pick your weave back up.
Lovely,
and then just obviously cut your tails, and always cut it to the front. You do that all the way around. I did a slightly different weave around the main section, but, you know, again, that's just your choice. And I opened out the other side. I made it a tiny bit different. What I did was I wanted...
Oh, you've...
changed it a little bit.
Yeah.
So on that side, I had 2 wires at the top here.
And then you've got 1 wire at the bottom.
And then 1 wire at the bottom. And so then the way I did that was I was just wrapping, again, I just kind of made this weave up really. You just kind of, it's the same theory, you add in your gemstones. So you go around a couple of times, add your gemstone, but make sure, what I was then doing was just kind of playing about with these ones here. So I was kind of going into the middle, going around the top, both of them, and then just coming in between them both.
Oh, that's interesting.
Add a gemstone, wrap it.
Oh, yes, you can see that.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
add
gorgeous.
your gemstones. Bring it so that it comes around, and then around again here, and then you just pick that pattern up. But again, all you want to do is just make sure that when you add your gemstones, they're hooked to the inner wire rather than coming from the top, because otherwise they'll move. And that's pretty much it. And then when you get to the bottom, I won't go through it. Can I just have the piece?
Of course you can,
and I'll explain it.
No problems. This is one I just rustled up now.
Yeah, you did amazing.
Thank you.
I'm
I just made
impressed.
this. Yeah.
Minute to spare as well. So, just this little loop here. This little loop here, you can see it's just in the frame.
Gorgeous?
So as I was going along, I just put a loop in the frame and then continued, and that was on the main feature side. And then on this side here, you can almost see it from the back. I basically tapered the 3 wires together. It took me a bit of messing around with this bit to make it work. It took a little bit, that's why it's quite swirly. If I was doing it again, I know what I did.
Yes, to make it integral to the design,
yes.
it is quite a challenge.
Bit of trial and error. So what I've managed to do is blend in one of the ends here, just a little hook that when it goes on, it just fits in there. Now the weight of this and the fact that it's going down will keep it held, and that little tiny loop there will stop it from just sort of coming straight back out. It acts like a stopper. And then I just basically swirled this with the excess wires just to make it look like a little bit of a feature, so that when you place it like that, it will hold. This bit here, again, as I explained, you sort of bring this together into a taper, and then you wrap one wire to hold them all together, and then you just cut that, and then you spiral the 2 end ones. You can play about with this however you want, so that's pretty much it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Hopefully that made sense. Obviously, if you've got any questions, let me know.
It did. I think definitely. Scott, by the way, manager Scott is trying to schedule the table vise into the show tomorrow for you, because I think using something like that, particularly with a design like this, where there are not only lots of wires but lots of lengths of wires, quite long lengths of wires, it's really going to help you, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely does. And that's why I wanted you to see it, and that's why I went from side to side, because if I started going around the back, I'm taming those wires in effect. So I'm doing that bit, that's taming that bit, and do that bit, that tames that bit. So you're just working it together.
Gorgeous, great stuff. Thank you very much, everyone who came through to get that. Still got some of this kit left. A lot of you with these in baskets. Let's go from here to the Wall of Fame. We're going to read out all of our Wall of Fame entries. Don't forget, we've got the draw at around about midday today. All right, fantastic. Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome to the Wall of Fame. I've got some beautiful wire weaving and pearl work here, number 325. Oh, it's upside down. Who printed this off? Hello, I made this necklace, bracelet and ring set based on a design I saw on the show. Best wishes, Sam. Thank you very much, Sam. Sorry for the strange reading style there. It's because it was upside down, and that doesn't look quite the same, does it? No. But well done, Sam. Absolutely gorgeous, and wonderful.
I love that.
Yeah, beautiful.
We've got some lovely seed bead in here, and this is number 320. And this is from Nikki, and it says, hi, this is a diamond pattern seed bead bracelet I made from seed beads bought from JM. Unfortunately, I only wore it once. Last week we went to my in-laws when we were waiting for the bus. I discovered it had come off. I think it got caught on the fleece of my coat when I was taking it off at the train station.
Oh, no.
Hard lesson learnt. Next time I'll attach a security chain.
Oh,
loving the shows as usual. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Sending lots of love, and that's from Nikki in Huntingdon. Oh, that's a shame. But
Nikki.
On the plus side, you know that you can make it again. So it's always it's nice to know. And like you say, a little security chain
is always a winner. Wow, this is number 326. I think you would know if you'd have lost this one. It looks like such an enormous piece. It's amazing. It's from Josephine. Hi all at Jane. This is my week's entry from a Rachel Norris kit bought in September 2016. The necklace I've tried to replicate one guest designer design of the year. I started to make it a couple of weeks ago and it took about 30 hours. Would like to thank Rachel for all her help, support and encouragement when I emailed her a few times for advice. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Thanks, Josephine. Do you know what, Josephine? That is an absolutely astonishing piece of jewellery. That actually looks like Rachel Norris's work herself. You have done yourself really very proud there. That is amazing, isn't it?
If you saw that on Facebook or anything like that, you would think that was Rachel's. So that's absolutely amazing.
Definitely.
And the time, I can appreciate it. Fair play to you, because the time and effort that's gone into that, it's like, wow.
Congratulations, Josephine. That is amazing. Wow. Best of luck, darling. That is superb.
Okay, I've got number 321 here.
Oh, this is pretty.
Oh, it's upside down.
Oh!
Does this like challenge us? Oh, see? Okay. Okay, this is from Lynn. It says, hello, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is one of your silver-plated neckbands. I have made a pendant which will slip on and off easily so that I can use the same. Same band
for various pendants. This pendant is grey agate with 3 pearls attached using 6mm. Kind regards, Lynn from Lugs. Sorry, that was upside down. I've got number 327, beautiful mandala pieces here, sent in by Francis in Sterling. Hi all at JM, my entry this week is made for myself and I love it. It is made from seed beads and duos and now getting hooked on seed beads. All materials are from JM, of course, looking for a win this week as I need more seed beads. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Francis. Gorgeous, and best of luck, darling. Stunning.
I love this. This is a lovely collection here. This is number 322, and this is from Jane from Cheshire. It says, hi everyone. Hi, hope everyone is keeping well and managing to keep warm. My wall of fame this week is 5 pendants measuring 4.5 by 3 centimetres, which I made using silver-plated wire and lemon pearls with either neon apatite or purple quartzite faceted rondelles. All from JM, of course. No time to chat as I need to make one more, as they are for 4 cousins and 2 aunties, which I shall be meeting for a meal next month in Barnsley, and I like them all to have the same, so there's no squabbling. Good luck to my fellow offers in the draw, and many thanks to all the designers, presenters, and everyone involved in the show for the fantastic deals and demonstrations. Take care. And that's from Jane in Cheshire.
We've just put details on the screen. Scott Stone Phantom on Facebook has found the table vice.
Yay.
Table vice, table vice. Every morning you greet me, small and white, clean and bright. Here's the amazing prize point. Here is the prize point at $7.95. $7.95 forever. Table vice, table vice. $7.95. It's absolutely essential. Oh no. Scott Stone Phantom on Facebook is getting a phone call. Who was on the phone? Who was that? We've got members of the team saying, what on earth are you doing in there? We're making history. Making dreams come true. The table vice is absolutely essential.
I don't need to go to the gym now, Lynn, do I? Just on my...
I know. Did anyone else's arms start to go to sleep then? Yeah. What bingo wings, exactly. Number 3, did you finish your... Yes. Number 328, beautiful. This is spring. This is spring. This is from Denise in Greater London. Hello all at JM. Hope you're all well. We're very well, thank you. This is my Wall of Fame attempt this week. It's a daisy seed bead bracelet inspired by Hannah, I think. Been watching all week and made lots of these. They're so easy and very quick to make. Keep up the good work and all the fantastic stuff at JM. Ow! And that's from Denise. Thank you, lovely. That's gorgeous. Love that colour combo.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And that makes me think of something for, like, you could give as a flower girl at a wedding, something like that.
Yes.
And they almost have it as little around a bun. If you had it around their hair in a bun and had that around the bun.
If you wanted to do that with gemstones, wouldn't you do it with jadeite and morganite?
Oh.
Coming up, coming up, coming up.
Is there a number missing out of the code for the...
Yeah, we think it's X. 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 X for
I had noticed
X-ray.
it, but we got
And
distracted
xylophone.
by singing. So this is number 323, and this is from Bronwyn. And it says, hello to all at JM. This week for my Wall of Fame entry, I'm sending a photo of a piece that I made from silver-coloured freshwater cultured pearls in a rosary link style with seed bead connectors. All components were purchased from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all follow offers. Best wishes to all at JM. And that's from Bronwyn in Oxfordshire.
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 Number 329. Janet in Norfolk. Hello, JM. Here's my entry for this week. A bracelet made with pink... Pink and black graduated faceted spinel rondelles. They are tiny but really sparkle. And that's from Janet. Janet, can I just say something? I hope that is not your hand. Because if it is, you desperately need to go to the doctors, because I think you might be anemic. If that is your hand, seek medical advice. I think it might be like a hand bust. I like it, it's awesome. But Janet in Norfolk, please tell me that is not your hand. If it is, dial 999. But that's gorgeous, awesome. I love a bit of seed beaded stackable bracelets. That's gorgeous, awesome.
And okay, so we've got number 324 here. And this is from Chris Tolman, and it says, "Hi all at JM. Here are two of my necklaces made this week from labradorite and silver, pearls and beaver pearls, all from JM. Best wishes," and that's Chris Tolman. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Now we've got Morganite coming up after the break. Check out this beauty. Oh, we're going to do it right now. We're going to do it right now. Should we do it now? Should we do it now? Can we? Can we do it now? We'll do it now. Thanks, Laura. Start by. Now. Oh my goodness gracious me. You know that strand of green amethyst that surprised everyone just a little while ago for being taken down, you know, under £20? I mean, that was ridiculous, wasn't it? Morganite graduated plain rondelles. Wow. Wow. There is no other gemstone in the world that this could be. I have got, oh my goodness gracious me, I've got such a lot of love for this gemstone strand. This is Morganite from Brazil. The very first Morganite I ever bought to air, not on JewelleryMaker, but when I used to work for Gems TV, was Galileo Morganite, which is from Brazil. And this section here, this little section here, some of these are more, I've got more kind of purpley pinks, but some of these have got the classic Morganite peachy pink tone. More so than I think any strand of Morganite I have ever seen on JewelleryMaker before. This is serious stuff. This is a proper Morganite strand, isn't it, Laura? This is peachy pink. It is Morganite. It couldn't be any other gemstone, could it? No, it's like you say, it's instantly, I could recognise that. If you said to me, what is this gemstone, I could tell straight away. It's got those hues of peach. It's a warmth, isn't it? It is a warmth. It's an apricot colour coming through the pink. It's a peachiness. It's a salmon pink. It's a corally pink. It is the most unbelievably difficult colour that I can think of to get. It is, when you see strands of Morganite, the vast majority of them are going to be pink, yes, but hardly any of them have this level of peachiness. If they do, get it. You've got to get it. You have to, because this is the most Morganite coloured Morganite I've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. That brings me to another really important point. The price. What we're going to do is ridiculous. At £14.95, that is absolutely bonkers. And I've already got loads of you multi-buying. I've already got loads of people with this in their baskets. I need you to trust me, like now, okay? You have to trust me. You have to trust the fact that, yeah, this is genuine Morganite from Brazil. Is it Galileo Morganite? I don't want to go there. I don't want to say yes it is. But this is the most Galileo looking Morganite that I've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker, like literally ever. You're going to have to trust me. I know, you know that $14.95 is already ridiculous for this level of peachiness, this level of salmon pink, this level of apricot pink. It is amazing. It's £8.95. You've just got to do it. You've just got to get it. You have to do it now. That is £8.95. Absolutely amazing. You have to get it. This is absolutely first class Morganite. Amazing. Loads of multi-bidders, loads of people coming through. Oh, wow, brilliant. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Now, for being the most we have bought strands of Morganite to air, Laura, and I'm sure you must have seen some of them, which have, yes, they've been, say, gem quality, so amazing clarity, really, really beautiful, but nothing that has this level of peachiness going through it. And I have to say, I would prize that far, far more than having insatiable clarity. I prize this quality more in Morganite because it's so seldom seen. You hardly ever see this level of peachiness.
You get that full impact of colour, don't you?
Yeah.
Which, whilst we have the clearer ones maybe.
Yeah.
But for me, you get that complete impact of colour, but also you've got that size. I mean, the centerpieces there are quite sizable.
That's a good point.
And also consistency.
Yeah.
So the colour is quite consistent. I know there's a bit of variation, but very minor.
You're going to get that. It's a natural
gemstone. That. And for me, that just makes it even better because I love that sort of natural colourway with it. Stunning.
I'll pop it next to the blue variety of beryl, which is aquamarine. Look at those two together. I mean, because you've got a very similar quality. Amazing. Dare I say, this aquamarine's going to go under £20 as well. You know, honestly, we've got some of the best strands in the world I've ever seen. Now, just going back to what one of our lovely Wall of Fame entrants did was make the gorgeous daisy chains inspired by Hannah Osborne. Beautiful pink and green seed beads. This with the jadeite we did earlier on. This even fresher, maybe with some peridot. Absolutely gorgeous. This with for Valentine's Day. I know it's going to sound a bit strange, but this maybe with the bright red garnet we've got coming up. That is such a Valentine's Day combination. It's just beautiful. This strand of garnet, by the way, you're not going to be able to believe the price point on. Honestly, we've got some amazing prices. It's going to go under £30. We've got some of the best strands I've ever seen on today's show. It's such a welcome return for some really pristine, genuine gemstones. And this is just one of them. It's amazing. Yes, we're sacrificing a little bit of clarity, but I think that is a small price to pay, especially when it's £8.95, for the level of peachiness that you're getting. It's quite remarkable. It is going to sell out. I've got hundreds of you still coming through. Now, coming up after the break, I've got this. Is this something you can put with the Morganite? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Bright white button pearl, and look at the orange secondary notes that are coming out that strand of Morganite now. It's quite remarkable, isn't it? Quite amazing. Instantly tell that that's Morganite. Whereas there's some Morganite which sometimes looks a bit like kunzite or looks a bit like rose quartz, and that's not a negative at all. But what I'm saying is, if you want the truest representation of colour, for Morganite, this is it. I've never bought you a strand like this before. It's really quite remarkable stuff. Well done, everyone who's coming through to get it. It's amazing. And at £8.95, this should be £89.95, really, if we're kind of going on rarity of colour. Absolutely incredible. I've got well over 150 that have been allocated. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've got loads of you with this in baskets. Vanessa, Sue, Danny, Patricia, Sharon, Collector in Gloucestershire, Kelly, Hazel, Dawn, Pauline, Morag. You've all got this in your baskets. Loads of you checking out. Loads of you multi-bidding. I'm really pleased to see so many multi-bidders because it is a natural gemstone as well, Laura. It means that each one of these strands is going to be unique. Each one's going to have this kind of quality because arguably it'll come from the same seam, so it'll have the same kind of colour and consistency going through it, but each one's going to be ever so slightly different, which I think is great.
Definitely. I mean, at that price, it's definitely worth getting a couple because you probably get sections then of maybe the deeper colours or and you could really highlight those really peachy ones. For me, and I know I say this a lot, but I'm a bit in love with my slidey, the bracelets.
Definitely.
And for me, I'm thinking I would love one of those with the smaller sections. Just in the mid,
that's
the smallest, the smallest one. Yeah. If you know someone's had a baby girl, or if you've got the aquamarine later as an alternative, you've got a boy and a girl option there, haven't you?
What about putting it with something like the sapphire seed bead? I don't know if it's going to work. It might not work. But putting it with something like this, which is going to be a little less harsh than maybe a black spinel, might work. How would you get the peachy colours out of it even more? How would you accentuate those peachy colours? Would you put it with rose gold? Would you put it with another type of gemstone, maybe copper or antique bronze?
For me, yeah, if you want to bring any kind of warm colours out, I will always lean towards the copper and the antique. I think that's why I love copper so much, because it brings warmth out of the gemstones.
Yeah.
If you put amethyst with copper, it becomes a really warm shade, whereas if you put it with silver, it becomes cooler. And it's the same with that. If you want to bring those peachy tones out, for me, I would be setting it with the peach, the warmer colours.
And what's so wonderful about this is you wouldn't be masking anything, you wouldn't be artificially kind of making anything look like it isn't. You are merely accentuating the natural beauty. But these peachy tones are absolutely, they are there. Arguably the most morganite looking strand of morganite I've ever bought you. And it just so happens that it's an £8.95 strand. Now, the next hour is going to be huge. We've got microfaceted blue sapphire. We've got huge pearls. Are we doing the garnet in the next hour? Sorry, I beg your pardon, aquamarine in the next hour. This is going under £20, by the way. I can't wait to bring this to you. We've got so much. Garnet's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. We've got the deal of the day. It's going to be a really, really, really busy next hour. Don't go anywhere. Keep coming through for that. They're all going to go. Well done.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to JewelleryMaker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
How excited am I about this hour? You can tell by my hyperextending elbows how excited I am. Attack of the giant pearls. I feel like a Bond villain. Ah, Mr. Bond, I've been expecting you. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Ah. Sorry, what's going on with my dress today? I'm sorry. It's not good, is it? I'm 35. I shouldn't be flashing, you know. I don't know what Laura's doing. What are you doing, Laura?
This chair hates me.
Trying to get on it.
Can you do it? Because you did it last time.
Oh, it's all about you. It's all about you. Right.
It works. See? It's not me. It's a stupid... There you go.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Should we start this hour again? Guys? Start again. Just appalling. Welcome back, guys. Here we go. So, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You happy?
Yes, thank you.
Oh my goodness gracious me. I love them. Absolutely beautiful. These genuine freshwater cultured pearls, for me, Laura, they look like gorgeous kind of squishy marshmallows. They've got something so squishy about them. They're like cushions, they're like pillows. They're just indulgent, aren't they?
They're like little sort of like buttons, aren't they, in their shape?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
I think some of these, I think the reason why they're not described as buttons or bottoms, as my 3-year-old would say, is because they tend to have a flat bottom and more of a rounded top on them, a bit like the top of an awesome but very scary jellyfish, you know, with that kind of flat bottom and the rounded top, and then they've got all the tentacles kind of draping down. It's that word again. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? 10 by 7 mil in size. They are just gorgeous. Now, let's face it, one of these set either profile-wise on, or let's just pick this one here, kind of that way on, as a solitaire for a ring. As a solitaire ring, that would be more than enough. 2 of these maybe in a pair of cufflinks, 2 in a pair of stud style earrings. I mean, wow. 1 on a chain, 1 as a pendant, actually a bit like the pendant that you're wearing. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Is that what is the pendant?
The little daisy charm.
Of course it's the daisy chain. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. One of these pearls is probably around about the same size as that daisy charm. You could just have one set front on, maybe with a gorgeous rose gold plated sterling silver head pin, and you just have the little ball of the head pin coming out the front of the pearl. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It'd look really nice.
$14.95. It's not your price. These are going to sell out. They're all going to go today. $14.95 is not your deal. It is $9.95 for this entire strand. I'm going to give you a very, very quick count as to how many you're getting on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. 60 genuine freshwater cultured pearls for $9.95. That is absolutely amazing. Incredible quality. Wow, wow, wow. That's just incredible. That works out to around about 17 pence per pearl. That is absolutely amazing. And these aren't little kind of nuggets which are very, very kind of misshapen and kind of organic in size and shape. These are as close to uniform kind of button pearls as you're going to get. Now, obviously, what am I going to put this with? I'm going to put it with the Morganite. I'm going to put it with that gorgeous peachy Morganite. What else could I put these with? Aquamarine, definitely. Absolutely with the aquamarine. What else could I put this with? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the sapphire, which is coming up in this hour. Oh, this is coming up next? What else? The garnet coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. I mean, this is honestly, garnet and pearls, classic combination. In fact, the garnet, wow, look at that. That is just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. So for genuine freshwater culture pearls, I've got so many strands that this will go with the jadeite nuggets. You know, there's so many strands, so many pieces on today's show that this will go so beautifully with. Laura, do you know how much we love you here on Jewellery Maker? Because we do. We do. We're going to give you as your challenge these pearls, this morganite at the bottom of your screen, which was just £8.95, by the way, for one of the best strands, well, for the most morganite strand of morganite I've ever seen in my life. Actually, both of those are for under £20. How amazing is that? And we're going to give you the sapphire as well. What a combination. What are your immediate thoughts?
It'd be nice to sort of do something, a little mini version of that sort of piece, wouldn't it?
What, of the kit that took you a day to make?
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't. Now I know how I did it. It doesn't.
With the greatest of respect, Laura, it's a 5-hour show. We're 2 hours into it.
And I've got another demo to do. Yeah, I know. I said a mini version or something along those lines, basically to show those gemstones to their best.
Yeah, definitely. What a lovely idea. Isn't that great? So I think kind of Scott Stone just hit the nail on the head there when I showed you the morganite. He said both of those, Carol, under £20. How amazing is that? Both of these strands here, that gorgeous morganite, the best, most morganite looking strand of morganite I've ever bought you, and this strand of giant 10 by 7mm genuine freshwater culture pearls, under £20. Boom. Done. Boom. Valentine's Day, boom. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. You can imagine those two strands in a kit with some findings for, I don't know, £30, £40, can't you? Absolutely 100%. No worries at all. Loads of people multi-buying this strand of genuine pearls. That's absolutely gorgeous. Such a usable strand as well, such a versatile strand. I think because of their shape, they lend themselves to lots of different designs, don't they?
Definitely. I mean, I often think about when you buy the findings. I mean, I've bought a ring from here before that's been set for a ring, a pearl, but it doesn't come with the pearl. It was quite an open setting.
Yeah.
That would be ideal to have put one of those in there. And again, you can still treat that almost like a cabochon, or you could set it into any of our settings.
Yeah.
And I've said this before, but take a head pin.
Yeah.
And just cut it, so it's probably about 1/2 centimetre, and then glue that on the side that's got a drill hole.
Yeah.
And then you can set it any way you want. You could soutache it, but you're hiding the drill hole if you do it like that.
Okay, yeah, good call.
I mean, putting that into your soutache or something like that is going to look beautiful as well.
Yeah, soutache, definitely, absolutely. I was working with Linda over the weekend on Saturday, and she made the most beautiful ring cushion at soutaching pearls and gorgeous kind of creamy and ivory coloured soutache cord together. And it looks absolutely beautiful. And the pearls that she used were these kind of button pearls. And yes, you can imagine a little Swarovski crystal just hiding that drill hole, and you're going to get exactly that incredible look. Just so beautiful. Because you're getting such a big pearl with such a big face, as it were. I know the profile's quite slim, but with such a big face, it means you've got so much surface area on show. Make the most of it. Absolutely gorgeous. Star by. This is gonna break the phone lines. This is amazing. Micro-faceted sapphire coming up. It's amazing. I am so in love with this strand. I surprise myself a lot with the gemstones that I'm drawn to and the kind of sizes and shapes that I'm drawn to. I'm somebody who is a reasonably confident person, and I am normally attracted to kind of big, bright things which are quite outlandish, things which make quite a statement. Yet the gemstone strands, the main, I'd say 6 gemstone strands that I've been attracted to mainly over the last kind of 3 months or so, have all been micro-faceted. And I'm thinking, why is that? Because micro-faceted gemstones are that little bit smaller. They're that little bit smaller. They're delicate. And do you know what it is? It's the fact that they're not shine retiring at all. They have got as much impact as any of our larger premium custom cut gemstone strands. This is remarkable. We only started doing seed beads maybe 3-4 years ago on JewelleryMaker. We didn't do them for a long time. And the reason why we didn't do them for a long time, they were just too pricey for us to produce strands like this. I'm sure you can imagine how difficult a strand like this is to create. If you've got, I always think of it like getting an apple, like a cooking apple, any kind of apple, it doesn't matter, and peeling an apple with a knife. So you're taking the edges off it, taking the rounded edges off it, so literally taking the skin off and then coring it. I mean, it's quite a difficult thing to do, but you know, once you've done it, you've done it. Try doing the same thing with something the size of a pea, and it becomes almost impossible. Well, that's the same with gemstone faceting and gemstone drilling when you're working with say a 10mm gemstone, and then you're trying to do exactly the same thing with a 2x1mm gemstone. It becomes almost impossible. The level of expertise, the tools required to do this are so specialist, and they're so intricate, and you've got to have viewfinders which show you many times magnification of what you're actually doing, and that is a huge investment for us because we do everything in-house, because we've got our own lapidarists, we've got our own gemsters, we've got our own silversmiths, we do everything in-house. So it was a big investment for us to do that. Now, initially when we bought seed beads to air, we bought you agate seed beads, we bought you maybe some kind of onyx seed beads. I think really, if I'm thinking about the highest end gemstones that we've done seed beading, kind of micro faceting with, it's probably the white topaz we actually bought you in the first kit today. We bought you lapis lazuli earlier on this year, that's completely sold out now. The black spinella's been reordered more times than I've had hot dinners in the last 6 months. It's been quite remarkable, and the white topaz is going the same way. I have never seen micro-faceted blue sapphire before. I would love to have sat in the meeting when it was decided that we were going to attempt micro-faceting with blue sapphire. I mean, let's be honest, there will be certain qualities, certain gemstones, and this isn't doing any gemstone a disservice, but there are certain gemstones which are rarer than others. Agate is far more plentiful a gemstone than blue sapphire, so you can understand why for years we did seed beading and microfaceting with gemstones like agate, because if something goes wrong, then okay, it's a real crying shame, but it's not like it's a diamond, it's not like it's a sapphire, it's not like it's a ruby. This is sapphire. We have to be absolutely certain that what we are doing is correct, that what we are doing we are absolutely masterful at, and we are. Now, blue sapphire, micro-faceted rondelles, I mean, what on earth? Price point wise, I mean, what? At $34.95, I've already got a load of people checking out guest designer Jan Dwyer, who specialises in pearl and sapphire, or pearl and garnet, or pearl pieces of jewellery. She's bought 3 of these strands already. Jan, guest designer Jan, I know you're going to be buying more. We are giving you £10 off. $24.95. So Jan Dwyer, guest designer Jan Dwyer, has just come through to get 3 of these. She's just saved herself £30. Jan, you may as well come through and get another one, because you've just saved yourself the amount of money that it's cost you to get, you know, I mean, that is absolutely incredible. Today, £24.95. And there's no wonder, is there, why there's been this kind of big gap in between us bringing you micro-faceted gemstones and then bringing you micro-faceted sapphire, because with the best one in the world, micro-faceting is not easy. There's a lot that can go wrong, and we're only ever going to start doing micro-faceting with gemstones like sapphire and ruby and spinel and white topaz when we're absolutely certain that we are able to be successful, because sapphire is a rare gemstone. Absolutely incredible. I've never even heard of us microfaceting blue sapphire before. I think it's quite remarkable, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, that's really amazing. And again, what I love about sapphire is the fact that it's a very, it's something like 9 on the Mohs scale.
Yeah, it's 9, yeah.
So it's a really, really...
alongside ruby.
It's really, it's a hard gemstone.
Durable,
so it's really durable. So you could just make a little thin bracelet.
Yeah.
Exactly as you had it wrapped around your wrist there, which is very sort of on trend at the moment. Those very, very discreet kind of bracelets in sapphire.
In sapphire.
And you know that it's going to be absolutely fine because of the fact that it is durable. That it's going to, you know, bracelets are notorious. Obviously, it's the most, it's going to get the most sort of wear as such because you're always moving your hands. So you know that that's going to be a lovely, delicate bracelet. And you could pop a little charm on it, or you could pop some spacer beads on it. You know, the gold stardust beads that we had earlier.
Yeah,
as a little centerpiece. But for me, I would want to just make one like that. You could stacker them.
Yeah.
There's so much you could do, but if you wanted to keep it really, really simple, that's all you need to do.
And do you know what? I can imagine what guest designer Jan's going to be doing with this. She's probably going to be using these as spacer beads in between the pearls. At $24.95, you can actually afford to do that. You know, if you've got a beautiful knotted pearl piece, and then you wanted to use, I don't know, 5 of these as spacer beads to create that central section. I'll count 5 of these for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. I mean, that's less than a centimetre. There's 5 of your microfaceted sapphire. That is less than, I think that's pretty much less than a centimetre, but I'll double check for you. Actually, that is bang on a centimetre. That's bang on a centimetre. So approximately, you're getting 150 blue sapphires on this strand. I mean, that is amazing. In the earrings that you made with the first kit.
If you wanted, I mean, obviously I've used the white topaz in these ones, so it's a very subtle sort of sparkle. But if you were to use the blue sapphire, you're going to have a real impact, aren't you?
Wouldn't you just? Amazing, well done. A lot of people coming through to get these. I'm really, really happy. Guest designer Jan Dwyer says, beautiful strand, perfect with pearls, and will make the most adorable channel set piece. I forgot Jan does loads of channel set pieces as well. Oh, love you, Guy. Love you, Dan. Love you too, darling. Absolutely gorgeous. Channel setting.
Well, that's in effect what we've done on that necklace.
Isn't it?
That's what those earrings are. It's channel setting. So it's, like you say, you might, I don't know if you remember, I made that spiral ring. You sort of ended up taking it home with you with the gold and the tiny pearls. Again, that's going to be a lovely, they're ideal size for anything like that.
I wore that the other night, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, I wore it the other night. I absolutely loved wearing it. It's this gorgeous kind of, it looks like a spiral, almost like a seashell, and it's with gold wire, and you've put seed pearls on it, and it's amazing, and it's quite a big piece. And I wore it the other night when I was out for dinner, and I absolutely loved it. It was just got, and this.
I might do a sapphire version then.
Oh my word! Yes, please. Size N to O, please.
Gold or silver?
Gold or silver. See, I'm actually going towards yellow gold at the minute. Some of that, or champagne gold.
I've got the champagne gold here.
Champagne gold.
So I've got champagne gold and I've got the silver from the 2 kits. So champagne gold.
Cheers. Getting your orders in there. It's another great thing about the job. I do feel like I'm going to be found out, you know what I mean? Like for having a job that I really do genuinely, I just love. I feel like I'm going to get found out. Do you know what I mean?
You're not allowed to have a job you enjoy.
It is the employment world's best kept secret, this is, because it's not really a job. Just turn up, have a chat, have a laugh. Yeah, amazing, hey? Right, okay, Stardust beads. Oh, sorry, Laura, there you go. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Oh, enjoy.
Thank you.
There's Teen Wolf taking them over there. Nice. I do like that haircut, Teen Wolf. Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank you.
So my 3-year-old has started to say something which. No. It's the way that Michael bowed before Laura, and she's doing it, and she's saying this thing, and she doesn't mean to be cheeky, but if she was an 8-year-old child, I would be like, don't you dare speak like that to me. So. It's because she's been watching a lot of Frozen recently. So I was like, right, come on, girls, chop, chop. We need to get tidied up. Right, how can you help me empty the dishwasher? She goes, of course, Your Majesty. And so she's saying it because like she's recreating a scene. Well, I hope she's not being cheeky. She's not. Yeah. Your Majesty. And she'll do this little bow and everything. I'm like, oh no, it looks like she's really a real brat. But she's not. She's 3. Hopefully she doesn't understand what she's saying.
Yeah.
Your Majesty.
Caleb started responding. If you go, oh, she goes, oh.
That's hilarious. It just highlights how ridiculous we are as parents, doesn't it? Yes. Yeah. Oh. Right, okay, so 925 sterling silver Stardust rondelles. Apologies for the rather odd piece of wire that I've put these on. It was the only piece of wire next to me, but it was either a piece of wire, a cleaning cloth, or a key charm with Mike on it. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that's what I made the other night, yeah.
It's gorgeous, that's nice. Right, okay, so, excuse me, Stardust rondelles, 4x2mm in size. I reckon these are some of the largest ones that we do. These are really, really, really generous. Again, huge quantity of these, a pack of 40 of these. Now, look at how generous that aperture is. They are so beautiful. Using these with the sapphire, using these with anything micro-faceted, and you've got something which is really, really wonderful. You know it's going to work. It's a little bit like when you look, when you take a photo of yourself, maybe a selfie or whatever, and you take a photo of yourself and you've got the light on your face, like sunlight on your face, or you can have it kind of on one side of your face, or the sun coming from behind you, or whatever it is. It makes you look completely different. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of a different lighting state. When you've got these in any piece of jewellery, it's like you've got the lighting just right. The way that these complement not just your micro-faceted gemstones, but anything with a bit of lustre, which is pretty much anything from your wooden beads to your pearls to Eslon thread. Even Eslon thread's got lustre, believe it or not. You know, everything has a reflection. Everything reflects light. If it didn't, it would be a black hole. And anything that reflects light is going to look great with these. And I think the best thing about these is that anybody at any level, at any jewellery maker level, whether you're a guest designer, whether you're somebody who's literally just turned on Jewellery Maker for the first time today and you haven't even picked up the phone, I'm going to guarantee this is arguably the best way of making your jewellery instantly glamorous. These are finishing touches which aren't just like the icing on the cake. It's like it's going to take your jewellery up 5, 6, 7, 8 notches. It's going to make it look more professional. It's going to make people stop and look at it. Shows that you've taken care. Shows that you've taken that time. For 40 of these, that's just $12.95. And you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, 40 is only going to be enough for maybe one piece of jewellery. But in actual fact, they will go a long way. Because they create so much impact, because there is so much impact in each one of these, a bit like a microfaceted bead, because there's so much attention to detail, just one of these on a chain looks absolutely amazing. Just 2 in a pair of earrings, absolutely beautiful. You don't need to use these in great numbers. You can do and make a gorgeous stretchy bracelet, and believe you and I, it will look absolutely amazing. But don't feel pressurized into doing that. On a sliding knot bracelet, just using 2 of these at the bottom of the knots just to give it a bit of weight, absolutely gorgeous. Sue in Cambridgeshire, little diamond coated donuts. They do look like diamond-coated donuts, don't they? Oh, wow. I love donuts. Amazing. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Excuse me. Just beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. 40 of these in total. And it's not a coating that's going to come off. It's part of the bead. This is a really beautiful textured bead where that a diamond-like quality, that gentle, soft lustre, is going to be there forever and a day. And they're solid 95 sterling silver, which makes it even better, doesn't it?
Definitely. And again, like you say, it means that you could just do sliders, sort of pop it on a chain.
Yeah. Because
of the fact that the drill hole is so sizable on them. I know it's not technically a drill hole, but, you know, and it's just going to give that sort of more modern, classic look as well.
Absolutely.
It's what I would say would be a safe gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you could give that to anybody of any age and generation, and it's going to be something that anyone could wear.
Have you ever used, do you bake cakes?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes, okay. So I'm not the world's best baker. Director Ollie, your wife bakes cakes as you know, she is professional at what she does. I bet you have experienced edible glitter. Yeah. So you've got a cupcake. You've got cupcakes. You've got, you know, for a kids' party or whoever. You have a cake. It's absolutely amazing. So what do you do right at the end? You sprinkle on a bit of edible glitter, and it just takes that look up. It's what these do. It's exactly what these do. It brings the detail out, absolutely. It really accentuates what is probably already a very, very beautiful piece. Loads and loads of people multi-buying these, which is fantastic. And also, an important point to make as well, I think, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. So when you order 2 or 3 or 4 packs of these, that's about the amount of room they're going to take up. They're not going to take up a huge amount of room. Whereas if you buy lots and lots of tools, you know, big tools, sometimes they will take up a little bit of room. These are going to take up a minimal amount of room. So if you don't use these for the next 12 months, the next 24 months, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because they're not going to take up a huge amount of room, and sterling silver does not go off. They will, the little bag that they will come in should have a little anti-tarnish strip, which will either be black or white in it, to prevent them from oxidising. So fantastic, you can leave them in there for 3 years.
Can I mention something about that? What you
Please
just said
do.
then is those little black
Anti-tarnish tabs.
Don't throw them away because a lot of the time it's so easy. You don't realise necessarily they're in the bag. So you just sort of, if you're anything like me, just empty. I put mine in a sterling silver storage, so I've got like a special box for it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I tend to keep mine in the bag anyway, but sometimes I might put it into one of our little storage boxes or something like that. And then I collect the little tags and then I put them in with them in a separate compartment, so I know I've got them. And then you can re-gift them.
Yes.
So if you made a sterling silver piece, you can put one of those in and explain that it's an anti-tarnish sort of little piece.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Laura. Do not throw your anti-tarnish tabs away. Sometimes they look like a piece of white blotting paper. Sometimes they look like black pieces of plastic. Normally kind of square or rectangular. Don't throw them away because it will prevent your sterling silver from tarnishing. Great as well if you're going to be giving or selling an item of jewellery, because of course it kind of makes it even more apparent that it's precious metal. You know, it's great, awesome. And a lot of places don't do that. Anyway, that's just food for thought. Why haven't I seen this? Scott, I don't think I even know, I don't even want to know what the price is going to be on this. Oh man. That colour combination is astonishing. This is multicolour tourmaline. Every gem you can see there is 100% natural. Yeah, I know. It's incredible. The way this gemstone grows and forms means that quite often you will be getting bicoloured tourmalines. This gemstone grows and then has a bit of a rest, and then it grows again and has a bit of a rest. And because of that's done over many, many hundreds and thousands and millions of years, it's not unusual for you to get pedinera bicoloured tourmaline or watercolour tourmaline that goes from green to red to white. I mean, it's quite remarkable. In this strand, there are, oh my word, when you pick it up, there are many types of bicoloured qualities here. I just want to run through some of the colours that you've got here. You've got colours in here reminiscent of Saphira tourmaline, Chrysaora rubellite tones right here. Paraiba colours just here. Some pedinera bicoloured qualities just up here in this kind of bicoloured quality up here. And they're all natural. Some gorgeous russet ones there. Some really dark blue, almost like an indicolite quality, just in that one there, like a navy blue. This is unbelievably rare. This colour palette, Laura, I just love it. I love it because A, it's multicoloured, but B, it's a very sophisticated, grown-up colour palette, isn't it? It's quite a mature colour palette.
Yeah, I love tourmaline.
Me too.
I think it's something that's really quite underrated.
Oh,
I
definitely.
think it gets looked over, but I love it. I think it's beautiful. I think the mix of colours, and again, I like random colours anyway.
Yeah.
So for me, I love that rainbow. It's like if you think of a rainbow of bright colours, it's almost like a rainbow of pastel colours.
Yeah.
It's not pastel, but like earthy colours. It's like an earthy rainbow colour.
It's like looking at a colour palette. If you were to look at a medieval tapestry, or if you were to look at the kind of original William Morris kind of colours, or Victoriana kind of artwork colours, it's like that. It's like an oil painting of colours. What on earth is that? $24.95? No, 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 no. Seriously, you're going to go lower? For heaven's sake. Sorry if I offended anyone there, sorry. £14.95. Gee, wait, that's amazing. I can't believe that. There are examples of Paraiba tourmaline that are priceless artifacts. You know, indicolite is so rare. A lot of people didn't even think it existed for many, many years. Cruzera rubellite, Saphira tourmaline, some of the most highly prized varieties of tourmaline in the world. And we are at $14.95 for a bunch of gemstones, which are reminiscent of all of those. You know, that is amazing. At $24.95, that was really ridiculous. At £14.95, I am literally sitting here questioning Scott Stone's integrity there. I'm literally, should you be doing the job you are doing? Are you in the right frame of mind? You're not running a fever, are you? Please tell me you're not. I mean, this is unbelievable. Absolutely incredible. I was not expecting that. Were you, Laura?
No, I was thinking that was going to be one of the sort of the higher price, because I know we've got some really...
Definitely.
Just because of the quality of it, the facets, the colours, the depth of colour as well, I think.
Yes.
And that range, to have that range of colours, to have those sort of the pinks, the deep pinks, the greens,
the chrome tourmalines, yeah.
All of those colours are just stunning. For me, I'd be getting those.
Me too.
Definitely.
And they're all naturally occurring. There's nothing fake, nothing synthetic about these. Would you go with silver, yellow gold, rose gold? What precious metal would you go for?
I'm always going to go for rose gold or copper, because
I think I'll go for rose gold.
But
definitely.
It goes back to what I said about bringing that warmth out. If you put copper or rose gold with that colourway, it just adds that warmth. And I think if you've got a lighter colour, it helps them sort of stand out. But that being said, in the silver, it would look beautiful and fresh and almost vibrant, because it would lift it.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
It really is a choice. It's or mix it.
I'm just looking as well at how different it looks. On the back of my hand, it looks gorgeous. The colours look a lot more dense, don't they? As soon as you take it off the back of the hand, look at what happens. It becomes so luminous, doesn't it? Wow, wow, that becomes so intense. That is really quite remarkable. So I would suggest, think very carefully about the designs you're going to be setting this into, because that is, you want the light to get to it. Maybe a gorgeous pair of dangly earrings, maybe a stunning tiara kind of a headpiece. I was genuinely thinking bracelet, and I think a bracelet would be absolutely gorgeous, just a single bracelet like with a blue sapphire. But then I'm thinking, get it off the skin, get it away, get it near light. Oh, I mean, obviously a window hanging would look amazing with tourmaline.
Definitely a tree of life with that would look beautiful.
Tree of life, now that's a good idea. Yeah. That's a really good idea.
So you could almost do like a seasonal one. You could have it in like a colour. Why couldn't you?
So you could start off by making kind of a spring colour one, because you've got the lighter greens. Look, these would be your spring colours. What a great idea. These are your spring colours. Moving into these pinks, which are going to be more of your, what do you reckon, autumnal colours?
I would say autumnal.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got your sort of the more sort of
caramel tones.
I don't want to say brown, because they're not brown, but the caramelly tones.
Which is your autumnal qualities. And then you've got the icy blues, which could be your winter tones. Goodness me, can you imagine that? Maybe with using the necklace memory wire as a frame, so it would be really nice and big, and literally splitting that tree of life into quarters. And then getting it in a window. Seriously, I want to go home and make one. Yeah!
Well,
Do you?
You could use, we've had sort of the talk, we've said this before, but we've had like the talk necklaces that are around. If you wanted to make a really statement one, you could use one of those and fill that up with those. Make a substantial tree out of that.
In which respect, multi-buy, if you can do, please, because that is an amazing price. $14.95 is brilliant. If you're going to be doing a big tree of life and splitting it into quarters and having all the seasons represented just with tourmaline and some antique bronze wire, Laura, I want to see you do one of those. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be lovely. And again, you could do smaller versions for pendants, or you could just have it so that it has like a blend of colours. So it would look really sort of natural, sort of as nature intended, wouldn't it? It'd have those shades of different leaves and, different depth of colour. I just think it's beautiful. And again, if you had it in earrings, wanting to get the light in, and you wanted it in this channel setting, you could do it. So, but you don't have to spiral with that.
That's a lovely idea, because that's going to get the tourmalines away from the ear, isn't it? And in a gorgeous spiral. You could colour graduate them.
You could colour graduate. I probably would just colour block them. But you colour graduate. But you don't have to have it spiraled. So you could just have that as a strip and have that as a strip of it. So either way, you know, you could have it however you want.
Let's have a very quick look at the spiraled earrings, just so you know what we're talking about. You know, you could colour graduate them from top to bottom, you could block them, you could do whatever you want. You could have one with warmer tones, one with cooler tones going through them. But that's a perfect way. In fact, you could just make a larger one of those to hang in your window or to hang outside in your garden, maybe. Because I think the trick is with these tourmalines, they're absolutely sensational, and they are going to sell out. And I do have loads of multi-bidders, which is great. But it's amazing how different they look against the skin to when they've got light behind them. Amazing. Which is incredible, actually, when you consider how this gemstone forms. It literally forms in host rock, you know, in tiny little dark tunnels. Anyway, next. Can you tell we both love tourmaline? I know, it's ridiculous. Boston link chain. Oh, wow. Wow. Do you have any friends who are proper kind of geeky engineers, the kind of people who build an engine from scratch? Or build, you know, the kind of people who make things that work. Do you have any friends like that? Or like a carpenter friend or a joiner or anyone like that, and they just make these things and they're quite remarkable. I have to say, Claire McDonald's one of those. She's an engineer by trade, isn't she?
And that shows in her work, doesn't it? Because of her mind.
Her heart lockets, the nutcracker that she did for Christmas. I look at this chain and I think, oh, this is going to give so much joy, not only to you wearing it, but to anybody who's got a mindset, a kind of slightly more mechanical mindset. Looking at the links on this chain, I mean, this is such an exciting quality. Just look. Absolutely beautiful. Look at those individual links. Can you see them? Look at that. Can you see? You've got long, elongated, rectangular links. And they're kind of set profile and then face on. Profile, face on, profile, face on. So you have this gorgeous kind of two-way luster on this incredible chain. It is so smooth. It is silky, silky, silky smooth to touch. And this chain gets even better. You may have noticed on the details there, this has a clasp on the back. And it also has, I'll just make it a little bit shorter, here we go, a sliding extender on it. So there's your ball at the top, and it comes all the way down to this ball at the bottom. That is amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? What a beautifully engineered chain. And it's such a pleasing movement. It is so smooth. It's literally, oh yeah, look at this. Look, that is just, it just maneuvers so beautifully. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's 45 centimetres in length, which makes it an 18-inch neckline piece. £14.95. Brilliant, hey? Should be your price. We're taking this even lower. Absolutely astonishing. You've got to get this today. £9.95. Such a beautifully engineered piece, isn't it? I mean, these links are just gorgeous, and I love this sliding part of it, don't you?
Oh yeah, and it's nice to have something, like say, a little bit of a modern take on something, and it's going to be easy to put on, because you can put it on and just adjust it to sit exactly as you want it to sit. And it's probably going to be weighted down a little bit more as well because of that.
Definitely.
Because how often necklaces swing around, don't they?
Yeah,
and you always find by your pendant is the mechanism. But to be fair, you wouldn't mind if it did.
No, not in the slightest. That is absolutely gorgeous. Claire McDonald, guest designer. Did you just call me a geek? Yeah. I'm working on another hinge out of the copper sheet to demo on Sunday night. Geeks rule. Claire, absolutely. I was just saying that I bet you, the engineer side of you, can appreciate this kind of chain. That's okay. It wasn't a criticism, Claire. Gee whiz, it's all about her, isn't it?
We were admiring your mind, your clever mind.
Yes, you have a very interesting mind. All right? There we go. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. I think we palmed her off, haven't we? That's all right, you know, yeah. Geek. But yeah. Anyway, well done. Lots of people coming through. Loads of multi-bidders. Well done, everyone. 2s and 3s of these going, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Really, really, really gorgeous chain here. Absolutely stunning. I love a good chain. I have to say, love a good chain. Gorgeous. Coming up, agua. French for water. Coming up in one opportunity's time. I said under £20. Scott Stone wants me to say under £15 for this strand of aquamarine. One opportunity though in between now and then. You are gorgeous. I was talking to you there, Laura. I like your hair, by the way.
Oh.
I like your new hair colour.
Oh, thank you.
It's really nice. Are you happy with it? Do you like it? You're going to leave it like that? You're going to change again?
I'll see how I feel.
I want to go for a change.
I need to get, so I want to put some more red in, because
I want to go even more ashy. I saw Elle the other day with her grey hair and it looks
lovely, doesn't it?
Amazing. And I'm thinking, I really want it.
See, because of my hair colour, I can't go rainbow. Like, I love Kerry's hair. It looks amazing, but my hair's not the right colour for it. So blonde highlights and the odd little red streaks probably about the best I can get away with. But, you know, I can put hair chalk on the white bit, on the blonde bits, which is super cool.
Anyway, white topaz. Natural white topaz. Brand new natural white topaz. We've only managed to commission 50 of this strand. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't actually aware that you got any form of natural topaz at all, other than imperial topaz, until about November last year, when we got that natural strand of blue topaz in. I don't know if you remember. This is natural white topaz. Occasionally, natural white topaz will have a little bit of a blue tinge to it. This hasn't. It is 100% pure white, colourless. I mean, literally. It's whiter than white. It's absolutely amazing. What you're looking at here is like a strand of perfect crystals. It is natural white topaz. Goodness gracious me. Currently at $24.95. Yeah. When you consider that I bought you topaz in the past for $129.95, this is amazing. And it's natural. Look at that faceting. Look at those diamond-like qualities. £19.95. That is, yeah. Yes, please, everyone. Goodness gracious me. Have you ever worked with natural white topaz?
No, that's absolutely, I would love to, because that is just like little shards of ice, isn't it? Like sparkling ice. Yeah. And again, if you've got some, like you said, the aquamarine, or if you've got this morganite, it's all going to go. And the lovely thing about that is it will take on any colours that you put around it.
Definitely.
So it's going to just really enhance it.
Definitely. You're absolutely right, Laura. And I have to say, I've never seen... I mean, this is natural white topaz. Natural white topaz sometimes has a bluey tinge to it. This is absolutely pristine, pure, brilliant white. No secondary notes in there, and that's under £20. An amazing strand. It's full of something called adamantine lustre and vitreous lustre. Those are really the only kinds of lustre that can apply to gemstones which are colourless, and which give you the kind of quality like diamonds or glass or crystal. You know, it's kind of eye clean crystal. Absolutely amazing. You can totally see where the saying crystal clear came from, can't you? It's absolutely beautiful. Jackie, Anthea, Kathy, Beryl, Francis, bidders in Manchester, in Cambridgeshire. Well done. Lots and lots of potential with a strand like this. You can never have too many strands like this in your collection, I think. You can never overdo a strand like this. You've always there's always a need and a calling for a strand like this, isn't there?
Definitely. And again, I think, like you say, that extra special piece, that's ready for my extra special.
And I'm thinking some of these are around about the same kind of size as the pearls that we did right at the beginning of the hour, those gorgeous pearl rondelles. They'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd look beautiful with that, wouldn't they? Really bridal.
Yeah.
And you could just space a couple of them
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got this gorgeous strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls that we did right at the beginning of the hour. They were just $9.95, which is utterly ridiculous. There they are at the bottom of your screen. Details just that. These are $19.95 to go with that strand of gorgeous pearls. Amazing. Lovely little displaying work done by you there, Laura Binding. Thank you very much for that. Gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely superb. It's time. It's time. What for, I hear you say? This strand of absolutely, wow, amazing aquamarine. You think you've seen aquamarine at low price points, I tell you what, you ain't seen nothing yet. This is gonna blow your socks off. We have bought you some absolutely brilliant deals, haven't we, today already? Gemstone-wise, we've bought you Morganite, we bought you Aquamarine, we bought you all sorts. It's been a tremendous, tremendous show already, Gemstone-wise. This is amazing. Wow. Next month's birthstone. I want to make you aware of something. We bought the graphics live straight away. Everybody on our website can see the price this strand is going down to. If you've seen that price, text us now, because I bet you weren't expecting the price point that you can see on our website. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. 50 carats of genuine natural aquamarine. I mean, the absolute best of the best. What? Says Andrea. What? I know. Yeah, I know. I know. It is tremendous, isn't it? And when I think of it with, yeah, the white topaz that we've just done for £19.95. When I think of it with the Morganite that we did for just £8.95. When I think of it with the sapphire that we did for £24.95. When I think of it with the gorgeous bright red garnet that we've got coming up in the next hour. I've got text coming through now. Julie, wow. I know. I'm sure they don't sound like that in real life. What? Wow. I mean, yeah, amazing. When I think of it with today's deal of the day, nom, nom, nom. Coming up in 10 minutes' time. Yep. Absolutely amazing. We promised you a great deal, didn't we? Next month's birthstones. Did we promise you this good a deal, though? Oh! £14.95 for genuine aquamarine. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Ah! Absolutely tremendous. I've got loads and loads and loads of people who are going, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We did have 100 chances available. They are all going. They're all selling out. There's going to be none left by the end of this opportunity. Loads of you, loads of multi-bidders. Wowza. £14.95. What do you think of that, Laura Binding?
That's crazy, isn't it? And for that quality as well. Yeah. That's the kind of strand you'd be thinking was sort of the £30, £40.
Oh, definitely.
If not more, you know.
Yeah.
And it's going to be beautiful, isn't it? For the summer coming up, it's going to be nice and fresh. See again, copper, make it pop. Silver, be lovely and fresh and sort of icy and summery.
I want to see this as well with the likes of peridot. We've got some peridot on today's show, actually. If I just hold this with peridot, spring-like. That is springtime for me. With the Morganite that we did earlier on, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? Yeah. Yeah. Peridot's coming up a bit later on in today's show. Look at that glassy-like appearance. Isn't that beautiful? With the morganite that we did as well. Yep, a lot of interest there for that morganite. So a lot of love. Don't forget it was just £8.95. Well done. And we've got loads of people still coming through. Loads of multi-bidders. Beryl from Greater Manchester. You can obviously spot a good Beryl when you see one. She's come through to get 2 of these. Well done. You're doing absolutely brilliantly today. And as Laura says, put it with any of your precious metals, whether it's rose gold, silver or yellow gold, and you'll get a very different looking item of jewellery depending on what kind of precious metals you put it with. It really is just, it's out of this world, isn't it? Look at the white topaz. Absolutely beautiful with the white topaz, absolutely stunning. And any of the Stardust beads, and any of our sliding clasp pieces, and any of our Spiga chains, and any of our kind of brand new micro-faceted pieces as well. It's just going to look absolutely sensational. But quite seriously, $14.95 for an aquamarine that is so blue, that is so intense, that is so wonderfully natural as well, is a steal of the deal. Okay, we've got over half the quantity already allocated. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of you with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. It really is one of those prices, isn't it, that you look at and you think, how on earth have I managed to get that? And if you do make birthstone jewellery, don't forget it is next month's birthstone as well. So get it in readiness for people who are born in March, like director Ollie.
Is it his birthday in March?
Yeah. He's only mentioned it 5 times since he bought this strand to wear. Right, what date in March is your birthday? What date? What date's your birthday? The 6th.
Oh, just under a month then.
There we go. The 6th of March. Right, we've got that one out of the way. Brilliant. Gee whiz. Harping on about it. It is a great birthstone, though, to have for your... it is a great birthstone to have, though, isn't it? Yeah. Amazing. Gorgeous. 40 chances remaining in the building. Well done. 50 carats of genuine, natural aquamarine. Absolutely beautiful. Ollie's dad was born on the 7th. What a lovely birthday present you must have been. There you go. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. Yes. Right. Ah. Oh, my word. Gee whiz, I'm not surprised these went very, very well. Scott said these launched last weekend. They went very, very well. Look at this. Look at these. Look at these. Beautiful, sterling silver, big hole spaces. How big? How big is this hole that means that it is listed and detailed in the details of this? It's big. It's that big. Gee whiz! You drive a bush through there. It's absolute. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, Laura. Macrame bracelets, some of the finer kumihimo braids. You could use it as a stopper on a lariat-style piece, couldn't you?
Yeah. So when you do like the Lux head knot.
Yeah.
And then you could put 2 lengths. So you could get one of the nice donut gemstones that we've had. We've had the sort of lapis lazuli ones and the howlite ones.
Yeah.
So you could use cord to sort of Lux head knot head that, and then put both the bits of leather through that.
Oh, what a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. There are, in this pack, 10 sterling silver big hole plain spaces. They are absolutely amazing. Make the most of the dimensions of these beads. Make the most of that generous aperture going through the centre of these, because I tell you what, that's going to pay dividends in your designs. How much? 3.3 grams of silver here. That's amazing intense spacer beads, isn't it? They're £5.95. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Just brilliant. $5.95. That's for all 10 of these. Don't they look smart, all kind of all lined up together? Aren't they just gorgeous? Really, really pretty. We do tie up a lot of sterling silver in findings like this, don't we? But it's so worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Because if you can imagine just a stretchy bracelet, if I just, where's that lovely piece of wire that I've been fiddling with? Here it is. So if you just get your spacer beads and kind of put them together in a stretchy bracelet, something like that, not only is the knot going to disappear inside one of the beads, look at that, look at that. I got the smaller version of this bracelet the other day. I bought it from after the show. Bought one for me, one for Claire. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? In a stunning bracelet. That is going to look wonderful, isn't it? wonder how many packs of these you probably need to buy. Well, let's have a quick look, shall we? So let's say all 10 of these makes enough. Let's have a measure. Oh, blimey. Oh, no. Such a sausage. Sorry, everyone. Sausage. You can tell I've got toddler children, don't you? Silly sausage. So these are, that is 2 inches. So you would probably need 1, 2, 3, let's say 4 packs of these. 4 packs of these, and you've got enough for a gorgeous kind of full-length bracelet. That's gorgeous. So why not get 4 packs of these? You can make yourself a bracelet out of these. Yeah, amazing. Got loads of you multi-bidding now. That's fantastic. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, just wonderful. Well done at £5.95. Just fantastic. Miss Ladysmith has come through to get these. Ooh. Ooh. Miss Ladysmith. There you go. Lots of multi-bidders there. So we reckon to make a full-length bracelet of this, which would be around about 8-9 inches in length, you'd need 4 packs of these. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people still coming through for these. Lots of people multi-buying. Really, really, really fantastic. Well done. Karen in Cornwall, you've got 2 loads. Karen in Cornwall as well. It's got 2 loads. Collects in Somerset, Sussex, County Antrim, London, West Midlands. You've all multi-bought pretty much. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. For just £5.95, all 10 of these. Aren't they gorgeous, Laura?
They're lovely, aren't they? Like you say, they're really universal in what you can do because of the fact that they have got that sort of large drill hole. It means that it can go on so much more. You could use
definitely.
it just as stoppers. You know, if you've got some lovely, you know, these pearls are going to be lovely spacer beads. They're substantial, aren't they, in their size?
Yeah.
I think they're great.
Yeah, they are absolutely great. They're stunning, aren't they? And it's all sterling silver. It's all precious metal. And where else could you hope to get 10 sterling silver beads of these kind of dimensions with this kind of versatility for £5.95? I mean, to get half this amount would be wonderful. You've got 10 though. Absolutely wonderful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous deal for you there. Well done. An amazing price, but less than £6 for all 10 of these. Well done. Stunning. Coming up, today's deal of the day, which is amazing. Today's deal of the day. It is gorgeous moonstone sterling silver bezel set, highly faceted chain, absolutely gorgeous. Coming up in a couple of seconds. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you know something? I was just sitting here looking at this and I was trying to gauge how long it takes to make an item like this. I mean, it's quite remarkable. We've got guest designers here who are pretty much silversmiths, guest designers who are very confident with soldering and making items like this, and they can put things through the quenching process and the pickling process and the degreasing process. But for a handmade chain like this, I think collectively in this one chain alone, so regardless of the fact that we've got hundreds of these available, in this single chain on its own, I think length of time wise, I think you've got a good kind of day's worth of work here. It's quite remarkable. It's quite remarkable. We have taken a genuine gemstone which has been highly prized for hundreds, if not thousands of years, and we have bezel set it into sterling silver and made it into this handmade chain. The most incredible thing about this is I can't think of a better gemstone, a more befitting gemstone to make into this kind of design, because this is rainbow moonstone. And rainbow moonstone, a bit like the tourmaline that we bought you earlier on, it really benefits from being in a design where it doesn't have a back to the design, i.e. where light can enter the gemstone front and back. As you can see from these beautiful rainbow moonstones, each one has been faceted across the front of its pear shape, but it's also been faceted on the back. And what that will allow these gorgeous individually faceted gemstones to do is, no matter which way around they're sitting, whether it's going to be front or back facing out, they're going to be always gently rocking, because there's like a spine down the front and the back of each one of these gemstones, so it's always going to be moving. It's always going to have that little bit of light which can get to it from any angle. We've given this incredible chain to our in-house designers, and they've made some beautiful pieces. Actually, I'll grab it over. A beautiful waterfall neckline piece. Doesn't that look amazing? A stunning bracelet and earrings. I have to say, I love the earrings and bracelet, but for me it's not about either of those. It's about the necklace. Gorgeous bracelet. It's about the necklace. Made by lovely Fiona. Absolutely awesome jewellery there. Look at that, isn't that stunning? You can really see the blues coming out the moonstone there, can't you? And it's all to do with the way that they're faceted. It's all to do with the way that they've been set. It's all to do with the fact that even though these moonstones are going to have a side of the gemstone which touches the bust or touches the décolletage, quite literally touches the bust. There's always going to be a bit of light which gets behind the gemstones, because as you can see, you've got a spine running down the centre of each one of the gems. There's always going to be light getting to these gems. I love the way she set them there. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, we're going to bring the graphics live in a couple of seconds. It is going to be the kind of deal which, you know what, it is limited edition for a deal of the day. It is very, very, very limited edition. I love the look of that necklace. Do you know what, Laura? That's exactly what I would do with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that just takes it to a new level, doesn't it? Just being able to use them as links, really, ready-made links.
That is a red carpet piece. It's like, have you ever seen photos of frozen waterfalls? It's like a frozen waterfall, isn't it?
Yeah.
Literally been frozen in time. I love that. And all she's done literally is get chain and then got alternating lengths, kind of going from the longest length in the centre and then slightly shorter, slightly shorter, slightly shorter. Very, very simple and achievable design. So it just takes a little bit of planning. But isn't that just glorious? Now, already, yeah, I've got people coming through to get this. I've got people adding this to their baskets, or people checking their baskets out. You've got to imagine this is a handmade chain. Handmade. By hand. It's quite remarkable, isn't it? Each one of these links created by hand. Each one of these individual moonstones, individually hand faceted, individually set into 925 sterling silver. This is all done by hand. How much sterling silver is there in this? There's over 5 grams of sterling silver in this chain. I mean, that is amazing. That is quite incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I've already got some multi-bidders coming through. I've already got some people saying, yeah, do you know what? I want a couple of these. Because you'd be able to make, oh, can you imagine if you got 2 of these chains? Can you imagine? You wouldn't even have to, if you didn't want to, you wouldn't even have to do what Fiona's done here and alternate between the gemstone chain and a plain chain. You can literally just go gemstone chain, gemstone chain, gemstone chain, gemstone chain, and it would be even more amazing. Use all of them in one go, in one piece of jewellery. How much would you charge for a piece of jewellery like that? 60, 70 pounds maybe? Maybe even more. Would you ever look at a necklace like this, a handmade sterling silver, genuine natural moonstone necklace? And would you ever look at this necklace and then imagine this is the price tag? And in fact, you know what? I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to write the price on it there. Oh no, this pen just isn't working. No, it's fine, it's all going to work out. I'm writing on the label the price point. I'm such a plonker. My handwriting is appalling. Oh, it's terrible. This is awful. So you walk into a jeweller's, you see this awesome piece of jewellery on a bust. You walk towards it, you pick it up and you think, do you know what? I reckon, yeah, I reckon 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds. Yeah? You pick it up, you turn the bust round and you see the price point. Excuse the handwriting. £24.95. Ah! Oh my goodness gracious me! It's £24.95 and here it is, the most amazing gem set handmade chain. Yours today, £24.95. You don't have to make anything as embellished as that necklace there. You could literally just pop a clasp on the back of this chain. Look at that. £24.95, absolutely amazing. I expected this price of this chain to be around the £40 mark. No. £24.95. Boom! That's your deal of the day. That is your absolutely amazing price point today. I mean, wow. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Use them all in one go or use them individually. It's entirely up to you. Absolutely incredible price point for you today. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders. People coming through thick and fast. Is it bridal? Of course it is. Is it springy? Of course it is. Is it red carpet? Of course it is. How would you use a chain like this, Laura Binding?
I think the way that it's been used on that necklace is a perfect way to show it. You've got a ready-made chain for you.
Yeah.
You've got earring sections. You've got bracelet sections.
Yes.
You could just use a little section at the front and then just have plain chain.
Sections.
But to be, it is ready-made set connectors for you.
Absolutely. You're dead right.
But you could take it apart as well.
I'm going to count how many you've got on here. Okay, and I'll tell you why in a second. I'm going to count how many you've got in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32, right. We have sold you connector packs, haven't we? Gemstone connector packs, haven't we? We've sold you gemstone connector packs in the past at £1.50 each, haven't we? They've been £14.95 and it's been for 10. Yeah? There are 32 on this chain at £24.95. This works out to less than 80 pence per connector. Plus, you've got a sterling silver jump ring in between each one of these. So you're getting each one of these for less than 80 pence each, plus you're getting countless jump rings. Well, I say countless, you're getting at least 30 jump rings as well. So picture it like this. 32 individually made, handmade sterling silver moonstone connectors and 30 jump rings, sterling silver jump rings for £24.95. Now that is amazing.
You could actually make a ring out of that.
Just incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, that's with one. This has all been made with one chain. We've had a couple of people texting and asking, is this all made with one chain? This is not only made with one chain. You can see the central section here has got 5. Then she's got 2 lots of chain here without gemstones on. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 on that side as well. So there's 15 used on that side, 15 used on that side, and then the others, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hang on a minute. 6, 7. So that's 37 that she's used across all of them. Well, I know for a fact that the necklace has been made using less than one of these chains. And then, of course, she's added in her own chain as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely incredible. Well done at £24.95. Absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Just amazing. Gorgeous. I love the blues from there. I love the design of this. It's absolutely amazing. I've still got loads of people coming through to get this. But honestly, when you think about 32 individually handmade sterling silver moonstone connectors plus at least 30 sterling silver jump rings, all for £24.95. That's amazing. Ooh, that moonstone chain is just mesmerising. I'm glad it's not just me who would break it up. I'm glad I can watch you from work in secret, says Liz in Kent. Do you know what, Liz in Kent? I'm glad you can watch us in secret too. Are you doing some secret, as long as you're not like maybe a brain surgeon and you're watching us at work? Oh yeah. And yeah, as long as you're not, yeah. Or maybe a pilot, a fighter pilot or something like that. Yeah, as long as you're not that. That was me flying a plane. Yeah. As long as you're not operating heavy machinery, I think you should be fine, Liz in Kent. Well done. More people are still coming through. This is amazing. Well done. Helen in Gloucestershire says, I have the garnet and amethyst versions of these and just wear them as necklaces. So beautiful. And sit so nicely. Shall I pop it up to the neckline? Shall I?
But you know what? If you've got that colourway, having the moonstone is going to be that lovely neutral kind of colour because it's the lighter colour that's going to tie them all together. So you could...
Sorry.
So you could layer them up again, or you could you could separate them and mix them together and make a multicoloured one.
Absolutely. What a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. Oh my word, I could go to the opera, I could sing in the opera, I could be the opera wearing this, couldn't I? Bernadette in Cantacello, thank you JM, I'm going to use this as a beautiful chain to make my daughter's wedding jewellery as she doesn't want pearls. That's okay, that's okay. Not everybody wants pearls or wants pearls, but that's great. Gorgeous, 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 well done. Half the stock's gone. Well done at £24.95, amazing, well done everyone. Stunning, well done everyone. I'm genuinely, I'm over the moon for you. Well done everyone, and well done to Fiona for making that awesome jewellery. In-house designer Fiona, well done, well done, well done, well done. Lots of multi-bidders still coming through for this. I think that deserves. Oh, look at that! You can only see one on there. There it is. Num 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 num. Isn't that just gorgeous? I like the idea, Laura. I like your little idea of mixing them up.
Yeah. If you've got them in the different colourways, that's going to look beautiful, isn't it?
Also, I just want to point something out as well. These jump rings, they're slightly oval. And some of they are soldered, well, they're soldered closed. They're soldered closed, but if you, along the same lines as where they've been soldered closed, if you were to cut them using your flush cutter, so doing it properly, and then open them, you could mix up these with the amethyst, with the garnets, with all sorts of different ones that we've done in the past, or even mix it up with the round connectors that we've done. I just think, you know, mix and match. Can you imagine that if you've got one of every single one that we do, or three of every single one that we do?
Change it up.
That would just be amazing. Chakra jewellery. And also, I think the interesting thing is, gemstones like pearls and moonstone as well, we quite often think of gemstones which only ladies wear. It's actually a truly unisex gemstone, especially in Asian cultures as well. You see a lot of guys who wear moonstone and pearls. It's seen as a symbol of fortune, a symbol of fertility, and a symbol of prosperity as well. Moonstone has been a favourite of the ancient Romans, of the Egyptians. You know, it really is quite amazing. Well done, everyone. £24.95. I love it. Imagine making a gorgeous kind of bridal headpiece. Using that, the gorgeous the chainmail piece that Fleur made the other day, that kind of draped to either side. That was just gorgeous. I can imagine this being used.
Yeah, sort of for the
swags. Gorgeous, well done. More people still coming through to get this. Quantity-wise, I've got loads of people with us in the baskets. Last 60 in stock. Gee whiz, I've got 29 of these sitting in baskets, so if everybody passes out. If everybody passes out right now, 1, 2, 3, if everybody checks out. I'll tell you who I saw on Facebook the other day. Oh, I'll have to tell you in a minute. But yeah, quite remarkable. Well done, everyone. Just gorgeous. Garnet next. Star by Garnet. It's coming up now. It's amazing. This is going to sell out. The Garnet's going to sell out even quicker. Do not go anywhere. You cannot afford to miss out on this. Amazing. Amazing. I just want to slow everything right down. I just want you to look at this. Take it in. Take it in. This is beyond beautiful. Look at the colour. Isn't it just incredible? the intensity of colour, the level of colour. Oh, it is monumental. Do you ever see examples of gemstones on JewelleryMaker? And do you know, I had it the other day. I've had it twice this year so far. Let me finish. Where we had a strand of kyanite right at the beginning of the year, where I looked at this strand of gorgeous kyanite and I thought, do you know what, we've been working 6 years to get to this point with kyanite. That strand of, and I keep going on about it, but I was talking to presenter Lucy about it the other day, the strand of microfaceted lapis lazuli that I will not stop talking about. When we brought that to air, I thought we've worked for almost 6.5 years, almost 7 years actually, to get to this point with lapis lazuli. I feel like I'm thinking the same about garnet. I feel like we've been working for almost 7 years to get to this point with garnet. I remember the strands of garnet we used to get on JewelleryMaker, and I have to say they were lovely. They weren't the best quality though. They really weren't. They were too dark. They were too murky, and we did the absolute best we could. Compared to this, I mean, it's like chalk and cheese. What I'm so impressed with, and I will take these off the strand in a couple of seconds, what I'm so impressed with this particular example and this particular strand of garnet is, with the best will in the world, these are graduated faceted rondelles, okay? A rondelle the rondelle shape means that when these are on the temporary beading strand, these gemstones are going to be sitting in a very kind of unnatural way. They're going to be sitting really bunched up together. I mean, if you can imagine a real kind of tightly packed tube train. You know, you're literally like this against the window, and there's people with this, and it's all kind of, and nobody's got room to breathe. These garnets need room to breathe. They need to get off the strand. Would I be able to borrow a pair of your, just some cutters, just to take these off the strand? Would that be all right, Laura? Thanks, darling. Oh, Team Wolf stepping in there. Thank you, Team Wolf. Brilliant. Awesome. Thank you, Michael. Right, I'm going to take these off. Because as soon, oh, you see, yeah, I can even see now. Now they've got that little bit more room. Look, see. Oh, amazing, amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, gee whiz. Isn't that amazing? And by the way, that's not the only one. They're all like this. I'm trying to pick two up at the same time so I can show you. Yeah, look. That is how, that is how they should be seen. Now, I wonder, Laura, how would you get the very most out of these? Oh,
for me, I would be tempted to want to do something like earrings, pop them on some head pins.
Sorry.
Keep them away from Carol.
Sorry, guys. I'm so excited though.
You know, so if you put them onto head pins and then maybe just have like the metal showing, you're going to get the light all the way around the whole gemstone, and then have like 3 different lengths in your ears. Something like that you can really get to appreciate the colour really. Because
how easy would it be? And if it's not, don't worry about it. Just say you wouldn't be able to do it. How easy would it be? Because these are all gorgeous kind of rondelles. How easy would it be to set them like that? Kind of layer them. How could you do that? So like that. Do you know what I mean? So like tiles on a roof. I wonder if there's a way to, so you would have one continuous, or channel setting them, but face on.
Oh, okay. So you see the whole
thing.
Well, yeah, you can do that if you've got. There's like a way where you put your monofilament or something that's going to not visibly affect it.
Yeah.
And then you can kind of, there's a way you put 2 pieces in, and then you can almost feed them back through the centre.
Yeah, okay.
And every time you loop them through, they will make them sit on that profile.
You
So
see,
you want them to sit like that, you're saying, yeah?
But yeah, pretty much, yeah. Rather than side
You want
on.
to be able to see the whole sort of the flat side
Because
of it, really.
for pity's sake, I mean, it looks like a different strand, doesn't it? When they're off the strands. Not, I mean, even on the strand, they look amazing. Set them with luminous gemstones like your pearls, like your white topaz. By the way, we've got to bring the price point on screen. I've got a load of people there. It's £17.95. I mean, wow. Just incredible. I feel like we've worked for almost 7 years to get to this point with garnet. And yes, I know I'm a bit fingers and thumbs and kind of a little bit discombobulated, but I hope you're getting my sense of enthusiasm for this incredible strand, and sharing that enthusiasm and realising actually this is not your average garnet. This is absolutely pristine gem quality. I mean, where in the world do you get garnet that looks like that? They are just amazing. They are luminous. They are, and for £17.95. It's the most amazing price. This could be triple, almost quadruple this price point, and I would still be absolutely over the moon with that amazing. Look at that.
You know what I think?
January's birthstone as well. Yes, sorry, Laura.
No, sorry, I just
Go for it,
thought
darling.
then, as you had it like that, the microfaceted topaz that we got in the first kit.
Yeah.
Spaced in between it. So I'm working with the pearls and sapphire at the moment.
Yeah.
So spacing that like that
Beautiful.
is going to really open it out.
Okay, yeah.
So if you replicated this design,
Yeah. Oh, wow.
but in reverse almost. So you're using the white topaz as the spacers, because they're the same size, and the garnet as the pearls.
You know what? That will be absolutely perfect. So have this as your pearl in that design.
Give me the little half cut.
Do you know
I'll
what?
make a little bit out quickly.
I think that's a lovely idea. That's a great idea. Okay, I'm going to give you these,
Oh, I
Team
need
Wolf.
my
I'm so glad
cutters
you're
back,
here.
please.
Thanks, Team
Grab
Wolf.
my
There we go.
cutters as well.
Cutters back. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anything else while I'm here?
I see. Aren't you glad you had your hair cut? Because now you're standing with your back to the camera. Everyone can see your lovely hairline now that you've kind of had cut in the back. Yeah, lovely. Okay. Well, no, you do. When men have their hair cut, they have, you know, yeah. £17.95, absolutely amazing. It's still got loads of people coming through to get this. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. No pressure, Laura. No pressure.
Okay, I can
No
do
pressure.
This. No pressure.
Hurry up. So there we go. Well done, everyone. There's still got loads of people coming through to get this. And isn't it amazing? You look at the gemstone strand on the recording there. It looks beautiful. Garnet is known as the bringer of light. Supposedly Noah used garnet to light his way on the ark, which is a lovely sentiment, I think. And it's only really when you get this gemstone off the strand and you see how luminous it is, and you think, that's why. That's why. Well done. Less than 60 chances still available. Well done. I've got lots of people still coming through. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done. How are you getting on?
I've got two on.
You've got the white
I'll do a
topaz.
couple more.
No, I think this is a lovely idea that you've had there.
Just so you can see how there's only
This is going to
three
look amazing.
there.
I know it is. Yeah, look. Oh, perfect. Right, look at this.
We've lost one. One of the
That's okay.
topazes ran off.
Yeah, look at that. Now that is going to be a way to make the most of those gorgeous garnets. Put the white topaz, and the white topaz looks pink.
And what's really frustrating is I can see that it's glowing red.
Yeah.
But you can't see that on the screen.
You will though.
But from here.
Get it home.
Let me show. Can you see it like that? Because it
Yeah,
literally.
I can see it.
It's glowing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
In that red.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, tip it forward again. There you are. Perfect.
There you
yeah,
go.
there you are. Gorgeous.
See, that red in the centre one is what we see in all of them.
Yeah.
And to see that in this kind of quality of garnet, like you say, you just don't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is amazing. Please check your baskets out. That is £17.95. That's like a giveaway price for a strand of this kind of calibre.
Do you want to give
well
me the
done.
strand? I might as well add it to my challenge, hadn't I?
Oh, here we go. I knew that was going to happen.
Already cut it,
Sorry,
haven't
Team
you?
Wolf.
So-
Sorry, Michael. There you are, lovely. You can have that. And it
you.
doesn't actually take that much to re-strand it, but you obviously, you want it.
Thank you. Well, you cut it, so it'd be a
I
shame.
did the same the other day with a strand of something. And now it's been cut up. It's mine. Yeah,
No,
great.
yeah.
Right, here we go. Tubes. Gold and silver tubes. Here we go. Here we go. In one. Did I sound like Thingy off Bullseye then? Jim Bowen. Did I sound like Bully from Bullseye? When he walks across the bottom of the screen. Dun, dun,
I used to love that.
dun, 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 dun. Here we go. In one. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver tubes. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 of these in this pack. They're 12 millimeters in length. How awesome is that? Now, to go with the garnet we've just done, to go with really any of the incredible genuine gemstones that we've done, I'm thinking as well, if you wanted to give your deal of the day more of a contemporary look, try dangling some of these on the bottom. The tubes on the bottom. Gorgeous. Why not? I don't think you can have enough tubes. I don't think you can. I honestly don't. I reckon you could get 10 of these and make, what would you use as little spacers? Maybe the stardust beads. Oh, maybe the stardust beads. Why not? Do a ladder weave. Do a ladder weave. These could be the rungs in the ladder. It's £4.95 for 10 tubes. I have to say, for that price there, can you even buy the sterling silver and gold and get these made for £4.95? That's unbelievable. They're like big, oversized crimp beads. They're absolutely gorgeous. And this is one of those findings that is almost impossible to make yourself, isn't it, Laura? I mean, there's no, I don't know how on earth you'd even begin to make something like this yourself.
No, and if you did know how to do it, the time that it would take to get that finished result, it just wouldn't be worth it, not for the cost that you've got there, you know. And like you say, that really, to me, that adds that high-end edge to a piece of jewellery. You could just do a little bracelet, a couple of gemstones spaced in between those, and it's going to look, it's going to be pure metal, so you're going to be getting that metal look.
That's going to look amazing.
You know, the blue sapphire.
Oh my word, yes.
You know, it's going to look beautiful in there. And again, it's going to balance, isn't it? Yeah, stardust beads that we've had, the sort of, any of the rondelle kind of beads that we've had as well.
So I'm just making a little pendant here. Making a little kind of pendant. Why not? A little tube pendant. Oh, why not get 2 packs of these? Make little tube earrings. Why not? Why are you finding that so funny?
Do you know what that would look really nice with? These pearls. Because of the size of these pearls.
Nice.
Pop it on. I don't want them, I'm just saying.
You've got enough, yes.
Yeah,
you don't need any more
I've
in
got
your
a happy
challenge.
smiley face right now.
Stop being so greedy.
Well, you cut them. So you put them on a head pin.
Yeah.
And then you just put one of the tubes on the top, and then you've got a lovely pair of earrings, haven't you?
What a lovely idea. She's right. She's right. She's right. £4.95. Well done for 10 of your 95 sterling silver with yellow gold plating tubes. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. What's better than yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver?
Silver.
Silver. Hi-ho, silver. Away. Was that what's his name? The Lone Ranger. What was the Lone Ranger's horse called? Wasn't Champion, that was Champion the Wonder Horse, wasn't it? Champion the Wonder Horse. Did anyone ever watch Mr. Ed?
I used to love Mr. Ed.
I used to love watching Mr. Ed. Yeah, good call. Mr. Ed, the talking horse. That was amazing. I used to love watching Mr. Ed.
Because it was in black and white, wasn't it?
It was in black and white, yes.
Did it go into colour?
I think so.
I think it went into colour. Don't know.
Right, sterling silver tubes. 10, exactly the same, just sterling silver. Now, what about some kind of an awesome, kind of an Aztec-inspired design? Maybe making some gorgeous kind of triangular shapes using these tubes and kind of connecting them all together and making a gorgeous kind of like a beautiful framework to do some seed beading on. Anyone like that idea? I quite like that idea. Making a gorgeous kind of triangular piece. I like that. Why not? Have a go. Have a go. Yeah, like a geometric design. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Or you could even make a cube out of these and maybe put gemstones in them. A cube made from tubes. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 10 of these in total. Absolutely phenomenal price point for you today. Here we go. $3.90. Ah, gee whiz. Gee whiz. Where's my piece of wire? Here it is. The old piece of wire. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Yeah, well done. Absolutely stunning. They're 1 mil in size as well. So you're going to be able to get, I mean, this is a piece of 1 mil wire. Well, it might be 0.8 actually, but that's amazing that you can get big, thick pieces of wire through there. I'm just literally putting, I'm sorry, I know it's completely camouflaged against them, but you can see where the tube is, can't you? Oh, for goodness sake. I'm trying to show these to the best of my ability. They're very difficult to show, these findings. I'm not getting a lot of support today from the team. Laura just looks at me like I'm mad.
Would you like a new piece of wire that's nice and straight?
Yes. Well, I just got this from down here. I don't know what anyone's been doing with this wire. They might have been doing disgusting things with it. You never know.
Do you want gold or silver?
Silver would be lovely. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Well, what do you do? Oh, they pick your nose with it or something. I don't know.
Right, you've got a bit of gold and silver. There you go.
This is the kind of thing we should really be doing on a break, isn't it? To kind of not highlight the fact that I'm totally inept. Michael literally is just loving being on screen today, aren't you, Michael?
I sure am.
I sure am. I bet you're glad you got your hair cut.
Yes.
Yes.
You can see my face now.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Ooh, isn't Mike handsome? Oh, Sarah Melanie lives in Worcestershire, not too far away from you. Just around the corner.
Uh-oh.
Michael lives at number 15 Acacia Avenue. No. Number 38.
No!
Don't worry. You literally, did you go all hot then? Did you think I would out your address?
Nearly. It's 38 something.
38 something.
Keep guessing.
Well done. Okay, let's do some faceted beads now. Let's do them. Do it. Hattie knows her address, my 3-year-old. She knows her address. Very good. Number 17. Although she gets her name wrong. What's your name? So this is obviously if she meets if she needs some help from a policeman or someone like that to get home, or if she gets lost in a supermarket. Yeah, she just makes up a name. Anyway, right, 925 sterling silver. Faceted beads. Lovely piece of wire that these are being displayed on. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Have a look at these. Now, these are proper disco balls, aren't they, Laura?
Oh, they're great, aren't they, those?
Disco baby hat.
I think they're great because they add that little bit of sparkle, but it's in a subtle way.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. Would you use these in the same way, and do you look at these in the same way as you do the Stardust beads?
Yeah, I've actually got those, and I've used them to make some opal earrings. I've got the opal, little opal drops.
Yeah.
I've just bread wrapped them, and because obviously I need to use a finer gauge of wire for that, but you can get a thicker gauge of wire through those beads. I've used a piece of 0.8 sterling silver wire and just wrap looped either end of it, put 3 of those on, and connected the drop to it.
Is this a 0.8 wire that you've given me?
Which colour?
Gold.
No, it's 1 mil.
1 mil?
So the gold is 1 mil, the silver is 0.8.
And these are really free flowing on 1 mil gauge wire. That gives you an idea about how generous a drill hole these have got. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's really, really, really phenomenal. And I'm thinking of all of the gemstones that we've done today. Look at that beautiful recording. Sorry, Mike, did I make you jump then? Sorry, love. It's a lovely recording, though, isn't it? Look at that. Sorry, I've been looking at the beads. We've shown it 3 times, says Ollie. All right. Gee whiz. What's her name from Monsters Inc? Knockouts. You know that lady. Oh no, that's from The Incredibles. Oh no, this Monster Inc. The woman who talks like that, Mike Wazowski. She's like a slug, isn't she? Then $9.95. Well done. Oh, $9.95. What? We're not staying there. We're not staying there, anyone. We're going to go lower. Woo woo. That is a whopper chica of a price. £6.95. Hola, whopper chica. Hola, whopper. Absolutely amazing. Well done. £6.95 for these incredibly lusterful disco beads. There's 30 of them. There's 30 of them, Scott. Don't find them on Facebook. There's 30 of them. He's not reacting, is he? There's 30 of these in this pack for £6.95. Well done. More of you coming through. Most of you web bidders, actually. Come on, telephone bidders. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. Well done. Don't be shy. Step up. Roll up. Roll up. Roll up. Roll up. Well done. More people come through to get these. Scream if you want to go faster. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, I love the fact these are faceted. Would you put these next to the Stardust beads?
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would work fine. I mean, again, it's that texture thing. If you're looking for the different looks and the different textures, again, let's go into different layers of chain with different textures on them.
beauty's on the bottom of this necklace. Fiona, but the best one in the world, our in-house design. I think everybody's going to nick your design, by the way. Putting these at the bottom of this design. Yes. Absolutely gorgeous. Just to give you that extra, that extra little sparkle. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Today's deal of the day, by the way, $24.95 for that gorgeous moonstone chain at the bottom of your screens. Well done, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beauteous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, these sound nice. I've got faceted cut beads now. Cut beads. I'm going to cut you. These. Oh. I need to get this on a piece of wire. Oh. I see. Look at these, Laura.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah. Sterling silver. Cut beads. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Scott Stone Find 'em on Facebook has just come up with a great idea. Morse code jewellery.
Yeah, with the tubes, because you got the dot tube.
Yes, Laura Binding! Yes! Laura Binding. Laura Binding has many findings. Dot, dot, dash, dot, dash, dash, dot, 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 dot. I might have... Hey? You
Did that hurt your hand? That looked like that should have hurt your hand.
No, that's fine. I'm hard I am. Look at this, very long dash, but you've got the right idea. What a great idea! This is amazing! Morse code jewellery. I love it. Somebody said it the other day and I thought, what is that? But now I know what it means. You can
it's like hidden messages, isn't it? So it's like you
messages.
Put the message with your Morse code. And
love it.
It's cool.
It is so cool, isn't it? What about star constellation jewellery as well? Kind of so doing the figuration of the plough or something like that, or the Big Dipper, and you could just have a wire connecting these together, couldn't you? That would look really nice. Maybe with stardust beads. I can see an entire range of jewellery being made using that kind of idea. Why not? Gorgeous faceted cut beads. So different to the faceted beads because the ones that we just bought you were kind of rounded, and different again to the stardust beads. Well, obviously because they are different. They've got flat sides on them rather than textured qualities. They're beautiful. 10 of these today for $5.95. Absolutely amazing. I would love to have a piece of jewellery with one of these. One of these. Hang on. Come on. Oh, for pity's sake. Stop misbehaving. Sorry, everyone. I know you're probably bored of me. Bored of me. Here we go. One of those. Literally one of all of our spacer beads on. Oh, my giddy aunt. There we go. That one there. I know. Maybe that one there. See? Different ranges, different designs. And they're all silver. How amazing would that be? Absolutely gorgeous. They're all 95 sterling silver. Loving it. Well done. $5.95. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Yes. Right, okay. Gemstone time next. Gemstone time. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. Right, come here. Right, you go there. There we go. Sorry, this is really boring television. I'm sorry. No tigers were harmed in the making of this drum, by the way, just so you're aware. Multi-colour tiger's eye. What a gorgeous gemstone. Now, This strand of Tiger's Eye has been dyed multicolours, and as you can see, you've got beautiful navy blues, these beautiful berry pinks, which are very, very nice, honey colours, greens and navy blues, and through those colourways again, so down back to your navy blues and your reds and your gorgeous pinks. Isn't that gorgeous? What a vibrant colour combination. Now, would this be one of those strands that you would just literally not even think about it, and you would just mix all the gemstones up and just put them randomly onto a piece of beading thread? So you've got a whole host of different colours.
Yeah, but I quite like the fact that they've already been put into colours for you. So
yeah,
for someone like me who doesn't like the colour sort, it's already done. So I could decide to put them into the colours, or I quite like them as they are.
I think the yellow and the blue look really awesome together.
Yeah.
And the green and the pink look really, really good together.
But you've got it already done for you.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
you know, you could either keep them in their colours or you could keep it like that. I like it like that.
It is nice, isn't it?
Because even though it's mixed, it's not, it's sections.
Yeah.
And it's good if you want to make a variety of, say, earrings, or, you know, you could just do it in different colour ways. So you could say that you can have it in the yellow, the pink, or the blue, or, you know, and you can have that available for someone.
Nice ideas there, lovely ideas. It does give you options, doesn't it, a strand like this? It's under £10, you know, absolutely amazing. And because of that gorgeous dyed quality, you get to see all those beautiful inner silks that this gemstone naturally has. And the dye will be attracted to certain areas of the gemstone more than others, so you get to see those beautiful inner silks, those inner fibres, so much more, well, so much clearer than if it hadn't been dyed. Absolutely gorgeous. I love those honey colours as well. It's very much like the white amber that we've had in recently, isn't it? Just gorgeous. And this is quite a youthful colour combination as well, isn't it? If you wanted to give, maybe if your niece or your nephew or your grandkids or your kids are going to be, you know, starting to make pieces of jewellery, this is one of the first gemstones I would give to them. Not only because it looks amazing, but because those colours are so strong. Yeah, those gorgeous, gorgeous pinks. Look at them next to the beautiful kind of honey colours, and then next to the navy blues. It really pops, doesn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous quality there for just £8.95. Brilliant. Stunning. Moving on now to another amazing genuine gemstone here. Lavender. Woo! Lavender amethyst. Look at these. Gorgeous quality. Yeah. Of all of the amethysts out there, I mean, if you think about your Uruguayan amethyst, you think about your Coloma mine amethyst, which are all the way from Zambia. Very, 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 very deep in colour. Almost like a licorice purple. It's so deep, so dark. Like a blackcurrant kind of tone. And then you go to the other end of the amethyst scale, which is where this is from, all the way from Brazil. And this amethyst not only forms in a very different way, it forms in geodes, but it's much, much, much lighter in colour. So rather than your deep blackcurrant colours, you get more of a lavender tone, more of a pinky tone, more of a gorgeous kind of soft, gentle cashmere kind of purple. It is the pastel kind of end of amethyst. I just love it. Perfect for spring. Great with gemstones like your beautiful peridot. Fantastic with the morganite we had earlier on. Beautiful with the aquamarine we had earlier on as well. Look at it with the aquamarine. Isn't that nice? Isn't that gorgeous? Doesn't that work? Yeah, that's beautiful. And similarly, the kind of quality you can wear with yellow gold, silver, rose gold, it's going to look absolutely fantastic. It's only £6.95 today. Yeah. Absolutely phenomenal. These are the kind of gemstones I'd want to stock up on for, you know, the upcoming spring and summer kind of craft fair season, as it were. If you think about, a lot of people kind of have day trips, don't they, in the summer and the spring, and they go to kind of, I don't know, towns in the Cotswolds or wherever they go, or seaside towns. And lots of these places in the village halls or in the local town halls or in churches to raise money for local charities will have things like craft fairs. And I can imagine gemstones like this being made into, whether it's stretchy bracelets or really ornate pieces or at a wedding fair, being so attractive for people. Gorgeous quality. And don't forget, even though it is your lavender amethyst, it is your birthstone of February. So just to remind you again, and you know, like the green amethyst we did earlier on, that green amethyst looked beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah, gorgeous quality. Well done for just £6.95. Absolutely beautiful. Amazing. Well done. I've got a couple of people buying 2s and 3s of these. Well done. Absolutely stunning. Just gorgeous. Well done. For just £6.95 for your stunning 90 carats of lavender amethyst plain 6mm rounds. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Who do we have in the gallery then? Important people. People in suits. They finally found me. Coming to take me away. They've finally caught up with me. I've been on the run now for a little while now. Not really. Right, okay. 10. Yeah. Hi. Yes, let's do it. Oh, what's it meant to be? I've got it. I've got that here. Woo! Woo woo! Peridot. Fresh, green, invigorating. Isn't it gorgeous? I love the fact this is graduated from 2x1 to 5x2. Lovely graduation. Look at the teeny tiny ones. Even the smallest ones have got green, 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 green. That colour consistency is amazing. That clarity is just absolutely bang on, isn't it? I love the fact these are graduated from 2x1mm unfaceted, highly polished peridots. I don't think I've ever seen peridots so tiny and yet unfaceted as well. I really, really love the seed bead quality of the smallest ones on this strand. Do you know what they look amazing with? Oh, you're saying the garnet?
I am.
Sorry, Laura indicated that. Sorry, it's not me and the, you know.
Garnet and peridot is a stunning combination.
You put it with the garnet?
I would, yeah. But it would go with anything here, the pearls, but it would go with anything.
I put it with the sapphire.
Yeah, with a sapphire. I would put it with a garnet because I had a request a few years ago to make a tree of life with garnet and peridot.
Oh.
And I didn't realise how well they work together. And ever since then, I've always teamed them together.
That's interesting. Yeah. If you think about it, it does make sense, that rich kind of red wine colour together with the fresh, invigorating greens. Actually, if you think about the classic bouquet of roses, the classic bouquet of roses is deep, rich red roses with obviously green stalks, green stems. And it's that classic kind of red rose quality. Did I see a supermarket who are selling single roses for, I think, £1 each? A single red rose. Yeah. That is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I might have got that wrong. I think it was an advert I saw on the telly. That's amazing, but with the best one of God, how long is that going to last? A week, maybe. Make that red rose quality. Not for $14.95 today. Woo woo! All the way down. Here we go. 25 carats in total. All the way down. £9.95. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. All the way from China as well, so you get that gorgeous secondary note of yellow coming through here as well, which is gorgeous. And that beautiful level of brilliance and that insatiable clarity as well. An amazing genuine gemstone. Unbelievably hard, unbelievably durable. And a gem which I think actually to go with this other birthstone, which is black spinel, it looks absolutely amazing. I think that's maybe why I thought of it with the gorgeous microfaceted sapphire that Laura's currently working on with her challenge. How are you getting on, by the way? Are you loving it?
Yeah, well, I've done a ring, but I'm still now just sort of messing around with some stuff.
I know. That's mine. That's mine. Laura made... Yes. Absolutely is mine. Laura
it's
made...
It's not even a question, it's mine.
It's mine. Mine. Laura made this Laura made exactly the same ring a few weeks ago with seed pearls, and that's the one that I got and I worn a couple of times. It fits.
Should fit.
Love it. Doesn't that look nice? If the cap fits, or as I used to think, it said, as the cat fits. If the cat fits, why would you wear a cat? The cat fits, wear it. It's cap, isn't it? Yeah. The cat fits, wear it. All right, I'm sorry. I get things wrong sometimes, you know? Believe it or not, I am only human. And I know. So deal of the day, oh no, sorry, it wasn't deal of the day. It has been a previous deal of the day. There it is, microfaceted blue sapphire rondelles. I would show you the strand, but Laura has selfishly used.
I know, I had to cut it off. You can give me the ring back and I'll just make it back into a strand if you want. No.
You can make something like this though. How many did you use? Do you know?
I probably used probably about an inch of sapphires.
Not bad. Gorgeous. Sapphire's back on your screen, by the way. £24.95. Isn't that gorgeous? Don't you love it with the champagne gold wire? Michael's nodding his head there. Oh, yeah. Just beautiful. Yep. Absolutely gorgeous. Aquamarina. So we bought you aquamarine earlier on. Unbelievable colour. Unbelievably bright, fresh tone here. For £14.95. Do you know what? I didn't want to say £14.95 because I remembered it being very low and I thought £14.95. I thought, no, I'm sure it was 19. No, £14.95, if you can actually believe that. That is unbelievable, isn't it? Just amazing. That level of colour, the consistency of colour, the moments of clarity you get there are really incredible. And do you know what I love? I love the fact that it's not completely crystal clear the whole way through, because I think that gives the colour a chance to really shine, and it gives the colour a real chance to emanate beautifully from that kind of more translucent quality rather than something which is bright and very, very, very clear indeed. So well done everyone, that is really tremendous, absolutely fantastic. So for £14.95 your gorgeous natural aquamarine, 50 carats in total, beautiful. And I think we need to give this a bit of a recap. This was the strand that we looked at and we said, do you know what, you could make an incredible window hanging tree of life, split that tree of life into 4, have a quarter for each section, for each season. And that is totally natural and one of the most beautiful qualities in the world, isn't it? For £14.95, that's a joke. Coming up, Laura's second kit in 2 parts. It's amazing, it's bright, it's so spring-like. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be absolutely superb and the price points are amazing. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making kamihimo.
Jewellery maker, jewellery maker, jewellery maker, jewellery maker, jewellery maker, jewellery maker. Thank you. I've just had a chocolate and I've just had a couple of little mini fish and chip biscuity things. So I'm on a roll. Oh my goodness gracious me. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, what number do you love this kit?
Oh, definitely an 11, because there's just so much there. I just kind of wish, there's so much I could do with this. You know, there's so much scope you could do. We've gone full on statement, but you can do so much with this kit.
I honestly think if you'd have sat down and been as economical with your elements as you possibly could have been, I think you would probably still be making jewellery now. Yes, those are Swarovski crystal butterflies.
And
I
hearts.
know. And hearts. And seed pearls. And seed beads. And wire. And gemstones. And I want that ring. Oh my word.
I'm like
Look
your
at
personal
that.
ring supplier, aren't I?
You really are. Look at the other ring that Laura's made as well. I mean, this is just beautiful. Using the seed pearls as well. Wow! There's hearts and butterflies in this collection. So, we're going to start off with this part of the kit. Now, obviously, having all this wire has allowed you to make things like that beautiful bangle there, hasn't it?
It has. I haven't even touched half the wire, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
This, you know, I didn't even use, and this is a big shock for me, because I often, as we know, I love my 0.25.
Yeah.
I didn't use it.
Yeah, that is quite amazing, isn't it?
Because I didn't need to use it for the designs that I made, but you know the types of designs that I can make, that I could also make with that 0.25, with that combination.
So you've managed to make all of this jewellery, and you've still got at least an entire reel of wire left over.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I've been using it for my
Wow.
challenge, and I've still got a handful of my gemstones left as well.
You have as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely a couple of rings worth of gemstones left over there. That's
and
amazing.
there's Swarovski crystals in there, everything.
Let's go through what's in this kit. Let's start off with the wire, because it's a huge element. It's a huge part of this kit. Okay, so 100 metres of 0.25mm gauge, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Wow, okay. You're then going to be getting 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. You're then going to be getting 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. And then 10 metres of 1mm gauge, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. So that gives you 130 metres of wire in this kit.
Yeah.
What an amazing start, okay? You're then going to be getting genuine gemstones. Now, are you getting gemstones in this part? You are, aren't you? Yeah. Citrine graduated wheels. Let's get the lemon quartz out of the way for a sec. Citrine graduated wheels. Look at these. soft, gentle golden shoe. Absolutely amazing. It's a really gentle golden tone, isn't it, that you get coming through here. It's not too orangey. It's definitely a golden tone rather than an orange or a lemony colour, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. It's just like honey. It's just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And it's very classic, isn't it, for something?
Isn't it just? And then your final gemstone element in this part of the kit is lemon quartz. Lemon quartz top drilled drops. Oh yeah, look at those. Aren't they just glorious? Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous lemon quartz top drill drop. Look at that. I love having that golden tone and that lemon tone together. Yeah, beautiful recording there. You can see how well they work. The only other thing I'd say to add to this kit would be, for me, it would be a strand of black spinel or maybe the blue sapphire microfaceted gemstones. I think that would be really fantastic as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Give that little bit of sparkle to it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely, that sort of tie together.
And an evening glamour kind of look to it as well. Now, there are some Swarovski elements to this kit as well. The main kind of Swarovski elements are coming up in the next part of the kit, but I've got these bicones. Now, these are your golden shadow Swarovski bicones. There are 2 loads of them. Actually, let's start off with the smaller ones. That you're going to be getting 48 4mm golden shadow Swarovski bicones here. So 48 of those in total. And if I just drop in a couple of the 6mm, you'll be able to see the size difference. You can definitely see how different they are. I mean, these are just gigantic next to the 4mm, aren't they? So you're going to be getting 48 of the 4mm and 48 of the 6mm all together. Becky, good luck with sorting those bad boys out. Sorry, she really does not like me. Shaking her head on camera. I'm sorry, Becky. So you're going to be getting close to 100 of your Swarovski bicones, 130 meters of wire, and 2 lots of genuine gemstones. You're going to be getting your lemon quartz and your citrine. The price point where we should be is £49 and 10p. We're actually going to be taking this lower. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely amazing. Your deal today. All the way down. This really is very, very, very low. I've got I had 101 of this kit available. Not anymore. Here's your deal. $27.95. Amazing. That is for what? 98 of your incredible Swarovski elements there. 130 meters of your wire, your citrine and your lemon quartz, all for $27.95. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. That price point is amazing. And it's amazing actually how well all these colours tie in with each other, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, if you look at the ring that you said about, the sort of the clustered one.
This one?
Yeah. I mean, that is using all those elements.
Yeah.
So that's using a little bit of your 1mm wire, a little bit of 0.4 wire, and I'll talk through that one actually. And those gemstones and the Swarovski crystals, I mean, if you sold that one for £15 to £20, that's barely touched your materials. So you could do a little range of those, and they're going to be lovely. I just thought it was that bit of sparkle.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That really is such a triumph, isn't it? What a great, great, great design. Oh, and look at those Swarovski elements. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. Well done. What do you want to do, Scott? Do you want to get straight into a demo, Lovey? Okay, let's do the next part of the kit as well, just to give everybody, just so we give Laura a fair amount of time as well. Let's do the second part of the kit. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Now, I've got Swarovski qualities here, which are just amazing. First of all, though, let's go to the Mayuki seed beads. These are Japanese seed beads. They're 6 O's. So these are quite big ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. I mean, I've used mine on a 1mm wire, and they've still got so much room. You know, I think they would easily go on a 1.5, personally.
1.5 wire, really?
If you look at them on the 1mm on that necklace, you'll see the movement.
They are moving, aren't they?
And you probably can see, almost probably see the drill hole space on it.
Yeah.
But you can see how much space there is.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're dead right. They probably would go on a 1.5mm gauge wire. You're going to be getting 20 grams, so that's 20 grams of your Duracoat galvanised champagne seed beads right here. Absolutely gorgeous. They're 6 O's, which gives you a rough idea about how many of these you'll get in an inch length. So they're really nice, quite big seed beads you're going to be getting here. To go with that, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Aren't they just beautiful? I'm going to do this and see whether I can drape them over here. Probably not. Probably going to look a bit weird. But there we go. So your gorgeous seed pearls, absolutely beautiful quality, just amazing. I love how you've used them, Laura. I love how you've used them in this ring design, just on the edge.
Just to give that bit of detail,
isn't it? Isn't it just? And it gives that ring a bit of a base. It kind of keeps it nice and grounded. Yeah. You've used the majority of them in this necklace, haven't you?
Yeah, and I mean, you can see from that my little bag here, I've probably still got about I've still got a handful of them left, still attached to the strand. You know, they just keep going. There you go. That's how much I've got left.
Oh wow, you've still got loads left. Wow, fantastic. Goodness me.
You can see.
Yeah, fantastic. As well as your Mayuki sea beads and your pearls, you're also going to be getting your golden shadow Swarovski hearts. Now, these hearts...
They're amazing.
Are just something to pick them up with, yeah.
Something to pick them up with.
So I just want to be able to show what these are like. They're drilled from... Oh, thank you, darling, that's great. They're drilled from top to bottom. Let me show these to you. The Golden Shadow range is such a popular range of beads with Swarovski, and I reckon second only to your AB Aurora Borealis coated qualities. I just love them. They're absolutely beautiful. You're going to be getting a pack of how many? 12.
Yeah.
Gee whiz, 12 of your heart-shaped beads here. They are just beautiful. Are they the same on the back and the front?
No, I think there's a slight difference. I think the back is very slightly...
it looks kind of combed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's got, almost like a little coating on it, so I think it just gives a slightly more sparkly effect from the front.
I see. So if I just gently twist it around like that, you'll be able to see that is the front, I think, and that is the back. Oh, no, that's the front.
Yeah, you can see, you can clearly see the difference. I think it's like when you have the AB coated, that coating on the back enhances the vision from the front. I think it's that kind of... It's not AB coating, but it's that same...
That same kind of thought, that kind of, the same kind of process. So you've got the... Oh, they're just so beautiful. 12 of these hearts. Right. And then... I've never seen these before.
And that size as well.
6 of these butterflies, Swarovski crystal golden shadow butterfly beads. There's 6 of these in this kit. They are beautiful. I love how you've used them. This pair of earrings, this is the kind of... I can imagine everybody who gets these kits making earrings like this.
Got to be done.
Had to be done. Absolutely, hasn't it?
Had to be done.
Oh, goodness me. They are just so pretty. I'm trying to see where else you've used
they're in
them.
that bracelet. Get the bait. Oh, I mean the necklace. So there's 2 to the side of the bracelet.
Oh my goodness me! Look at this. Look how it's nestled into the side of the bracelet. Now, doesn't that look gorgeous? This bangle is alive. It's alive. It's like a gorgeous garden with beautiful butterflies. Isn't that beautiful?
Another one there.
It's $21.95.
Wow.
Go figure. That is amazing. That's for 12 of your hearts, for 6 of your butterflies, for all those gorgeous 6.0 Mayuki seed beads in the galvanized champagne, and of course your seed pearls. That is $21.95. That is some kind of a joke. That is ridiculous. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible. I just love them. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at? What's funny? Oh, I don't know. You lot are a bunch of amateurs. You really are. I'm the only professional one here.
There's another 2 in that centre part of the necklace as well. So where the sort of the flower with the hearts, either side, there's 2 butterflies there as well.
Oh, here?
Yeah, in the centre part.
Oh.
If you look, so the crystals, they might have just twisted to the side.
Yeah, that one's just flipped over. There we go.
There you go.
There
and there's
it
one
is.
on the other side as well.
Yeah. Oh, look. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, what are you going to demo?
Well, I was going to show that ring, but what I wanted to do was just talk through the theory of the necklace, because it's really quite simple when you're doing it.
Okay.
So just wanted to just touch on that and explain how I sort of approached it.
Let's do it.
When Pip sends us through our kits with our breakdown, sometimes he'll give us little images of where he's going with that, like of what sort of designs he has in mind when he puts these kits together.
Yeah.
So he did actually have this sort of choker really packed with all these lovely yellows and really lovely. That was the kind of image he was going for. So that sort of is where I was coming from with this design.
Yeah.
So I've used the 1mm wire, and I'll just talk through quickly how we can approach it. You take one long piece of wire. Obviously, I'm going to do a mini version, just talk that through. So you would take a long piece of wire, measure it pretty much how I normally measure, around your neck. And then you need to fold that in half. So you need to then bend it. And then you need to incorporate one of the loops in what will be the sort of one of the edgings here. So however deep you want this to be, it's going to be your choice. I probably use something a little bit bigger than around these pliers. Probably my bail making pliers, and just create that loop there, and that will become part of the fastening at the back.
I see, yeah. Oh yes, you've clearly used your bail making pliers with this
Yeah,
one.
so they're larger on that one.
Okay.
So you can see, and I just to tie it all together, I just made a normal S-hook, but I put the seed beads on it.
Which I think looks great, it really works.
See, for me, this is what I would use seed beads in my types of designs for. You know, I love seed beads. I'm not a seed beader. I'm not patient enough.
Okay.
But it's nice. This is how I would approach my designs with them.
That's great. I think it looks awesome.
So you then just fold to create the completed sort of clasp. And then I actually fed on all of the seed beads. Now there is lots of movement, so they'll even try and run into the sort of the loop as well.
Yeah.
So I fed them all on, did it a little bit longer than I needed, and then just spiral the ends because they will try to run off. And if you do this, what you're doing is giving yourself movement, so that when you do sort of add the centre details,
the struts in,
it means that they can move along. So don't fill it right up, because otherwise there's no room for you to add your wire work into.
So you added the struts in afterwards, and you already created that bit of movement. That's a really clever way of doing it.
So I've already got my outline. I've already put all of my beads on, but I've left myself, because you can always, if you overestimate your wire, you can always cut or open up the loops again, remove any, because that actually happened to me. I had too many on there, so you just can remove what you've had. And then when it comes to approaching the actual centre part, it is literally taking a piece of 0.4 wire, and I took probably just over 1 metre, and that was enough. Yeah. And I just attach it. So if I can have the necklace itself, I can.
You can indeed, Laura.
Thank you.
You're lovely.
So just here, you'll see where I started, just that bit there. And I've just brought the wire across, and then it's just bringing it down, wrapping it once, and then bringing it up, adding a few gemstones to fill that gap. And what you'll see is it tapers very slightly, so it's very slightly narrower at the edges, opens out a little bit more towards the front, and a lot of that's created by adding a few more on the sort of the strut sections. When you get to the centre, I then decided to I added a couple of little flowers that I made out of the lemon quartz. Again, putting 5 of them onto a piece of wire and just wrapping them into flowers. Yeah. And then when you get to this bit, you mirror what you've done on this side. So if I've got, I've counted these, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So I make sure there's 9 in between this section. And then if you can, count the pearls that are on that particular strut and mirror it in that way. I know,
I'm not sure I can count that high.
It's quite structured, quite planned for me, which isn't, unheard of. So then, and then you just mirror, and that helps you to get that tapering at the back to be the same as this, because you're mirroring. And that literally is it. So, and then you finish it with
you say that,
It's taking the time when you're doing it, but it's actually very simple in its technique. And then obviously you make just a wrap loop, so you bring the 2 ends up and wrap them into a loop.
Okay,
so we'll pop that back.
Thank you.
Have I got time quickly to show the ring, or?
Yeah.
Yeah? It will be super quick. And again, I'll just show the sort of the idea of it. So for the ring, we're going to use 1mm wire. And I'm going to go probably about a size bigger than I actually want. I'm going to take my wire, find the centre, place it in the size. What are you, MO? NO, sorry. So probably aim for an O if we're going for an NO. And I'm just wrapping this around. I do this ring shank all the time. So just wrapping it around so that I've got 3 around the back. And then you've got 2 in the middle and 1 either side. So this is far too much wire. So what I'm going to do is cut the wire. Now that I've got the idea of my size, I'm going to cut it just probably about 1 centimetre past the edge of the ring mandrel, sorry. I'm just trying to cut that out. Take that off. Obviously I'm doing this really quick, so when I'm doing this I'd make sure there wasn't, it's better to not have that spring opening, but we'll fix that in a minute.
Yeah.
Take your round nose pliers and just do a little loop. Now this is going to blend into the design, but you can make it part of the design as well if you wanted. And then just do a little loop here. And that's going to be your sort of ring shank itself. Then all you're going to do is take some 0.4 wire. That's 0.25. We're going to go for 0.4 because the 0.4 is a little bit stronger.
Okay.
For this design, and this wire is going to be quite exposed. We're not going to be putting anything around the edge, so it's quite nice to make sure it doesn't need anything.
Okay.
Take your, see my mix of gemstones. I think I used 4 of the 6mm Swarovskis.
Okay.
Just wrap it around a single wire, which would be one of these where the loop is. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, there we go. So I'm just going to attach that just securely a couple of times. 1, 2, 3. And then all I'm going to do is basically stitch these stones on in any order that I want.
Oh.
So it's quite nice to use the slightly smaller stones. So if you've got the smaller, oopsie, citrine.
Come on, little stony. Stony-wony.
Pop that on and then just place it where you want to on the band. And then you just wrap in. So just push that wire down so that you can... This is where you can pull it all tight together. So you can see I'm pulling that front part together. And then again feeding it through. And then maybe put a Swarovski crystal on. So you can just sort of build this design up and have these placed however you want them to be placed. And with the lemon quartz drops, the really small ones are actually almost like little centre drilled nuggets, so you can put some of them on as well.
So that'd be nice, and you get a really lovely organic design.
Yeah, and you get a mix of them, and they're really good for filling in gaps as well. So if you've got like a little bit of a gap with the wire showing and you don't want it to be visible, place that around there. And then you can see that there, and then just adding a few more stones on, and you just keep going on like this and building it until you're sort of happy. So you can have it at an angle if you want. Now the other thing you can do now is I can pop the stone on and I can now go back down through one of these Swarovski crystals because a drill hole allows me to go through a couple of times. So I'm bridging that gap with one of the citrine.
Yeah.
Just bringing that down.
And I suppose you can gauge where you are in the design as to whether you want to feed on a smaller or a larger one. The smaller one to fill in the gaps, perhaps.
Yeah, well, you can see there that one's just filled that gap in, but enabled me to link it together.
Yeah.
And you just keep going around, and you can make this as full as you want, or, you know, just like that. You can see. If I show that, can you see? And you just keep filling that with those gemstones, and you can have them so they sit over the loops as well if you want. And that's it. That's all there is to it.
She says that's all there is to it. I have to say, it would take me a good few goes to kind of get anything like this. But do you know what? I love the organic nature of these pieces. Particularly this one here, which Laura's just shown us, and of course the Swarovski elements coming together. By the way, the second part of the kit at £21.95 is really, really, really limited in stock. I've only got a couple of chances left. Please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Isn't that gorgeous? You can tell how much she loves this kit because she's carrying on with the ring design. She just loves it.
I don't like leaving half-finished things.
Gorgeous, amazing. Should we draw the wall of fame? I think we should. Let's draw the wall of fame. Hello! So we're just talking about microwavable burgers. Sorry. Let's all go here. Oh, it's Wall of Fame time. It's Wall of Fame time. It's Wall of Fame time. Laura Binding.
I'm going to let you draw the winner.
No one ever lets me do that apart from Mark Smith.
Oh,
Let me draw the winner.
Yeah, I'm going to let you draw the winner. You're really tall today.
Not today. I just am tall.
I'm feeling really short.
You are very short. No, neither of us are wearing heels, so.
Not helping, is it?
Amazing. Right, okay, so Laura, would you like to pick out the runner-up? Oh no, look, the hinge is broken, it's all breaking. Who's
I've still not got a new one yet.
responsible for this?
Can I go in?
Laura, pick the ticket out. This week's winner, runner-up for the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credit to their JewelleryMaker account is number
215.
215. Who? Sue Rogers. Congratulations, you've won £50 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. This week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credit to their JewelleryMaker account. I'm going to go for this one here. That's on the edge, it didn't get involved. I'm going to go for that one there. 210. Alison Davies, well done, darling. You've won £100 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. £100 to your JewelleryMaker account. So congratulations to you. Well done, darling. Absolutely awesome. Isn't that just fantastic?
That's amazing.
Making jewellery-making dreams come true, Laura Binding. With that money, why not buy this kit? Go for it. Gorgeous with the amazing Swarovskis in there. Why not? I think that's a great idea. So that thing looks different to the other one that you've made.
Yeah, so every one that you
it.
do will look different. I mean, you could add the little pearls if you wanted to give it a bit of brightness. It's just, you know. So.
Yeah. I can see why kits like this are totally addictive, aren't they?
Yeah.
£21.95. Well done. That's for your Mayuki seed beads, for your Swarovski hearts, for your Swarovski butterflies, and for your seed pearls. Absolutely phenomenal. Amazing. Well done. Should we head back over? Shall I head back over? I'm going to head back over. It's a star buy. It's going to be amazing. Please don't go anywhere. Wonderful. Hello. I can't think of anything more red carpet than this next item. Comes to you in a little beautiful, perfect gold box. JewelleryMaker box. Golden JewelleryMaker box. Oh. Diamonds. Oh, gee whiz. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Wow. Look at that. Scintillation, sparkle. You can just tell it's a diamond, can't you? It just oozes quality and beauty. Absolutely stunning. A load of bright white luster coming from these. And you can see actually as I'm gently twisting the strand, you can see the closer Michael gets, the more, you know, it's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, there are so many options with a strand like this, using these one at a time, using them all together. I would be tempted, and I know a lot of you have already done this, which kind of gives me a really good indication as how much you love diamonds. I personally would get the central third of this strand and I would set it in our sliding clasp bracelets or on a Spiga chain bracelet. You know, can you imagine how that is going to look in a sliding clasp bracelet, in a sliding clasp piece. I have got 13. Oh, fantastic. I've already got 2 of these which have been allocated. That's absolutely fantastic. Now, this is a 5-carat strand of diamonds. The first 2 strands were allocated at £259.95. Well, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? For 5 carats of diamonds? That's brilliant. That's £52 a carat. We're going to take it lower. A lot lower. Have a look at this. We are under £200. £199.95. Well done. Isn't that just amazing? Absolutely incredible. Well done. Now, Laura, I don't know about you. I definitely would take the central third of this gemstone strand, set it into a sliding clasp bracelet, set it into a sliding clasp necklace, something like that, and make the most of a bar of beautiful diamonds. What would you do?
I actually have that strand.
Do you?
Yeah.
What have you done with it? Anything?
Nothing. I've just looked at it and put it into my drawer and looked at it.
I've just thought of another idea for this. Entirely up to you. Have you considered channel setting these?
This is it. I want to make the right project for it because it is an investment, and for me, you know, they're so beautiful. I want to do the right thing.
Yeah, of course you do.
My son's birthstone is April,
yes.
So it's diamond. So
yeah.
I don't know whether to make something for myself. I'm keeping it in case somebody wants it as you know, commission. Are you an April
Michael
baby
Wolf,
as well?
of course, yes.
Mine's an April Fool. Jackson's April Fool. Yeah. So you know, something special.
If you get a strand of diamonds, Becky's in on the action as well. Give it to me! If you get a strand of diamonds for £199.95, I think the first thing you need to do is make something for yourself. I don't think there's any umming and ahhing about it. It's how to use these. I personally would go for a really simple option of, literally getting a bar of these. No, I mean, maybe an inch and a half. Popping that in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet. Then I would think about maybe channel setting or getting one of the guest designers to channel set these into a beautiful ring for me. Just a simple
Imagine the
full
ring
eternity band.
That one, the ring.
Oh my word, yes, this ring here. Oh my word, can you imagine that with the diamonds? Oh my goodness gracious, that would be amazing. Or with both the sapphire and the diamonds.
You could do, that would look amazing,
wouldn't it? Oh, what an idea, that's an awesome idea.
There's lots you could do with that. I mean, for me, that would be my sort of sterling silver wire. That would be my special, you know. My daughter's, like I said, my daughter's pearl. So pearls and diamonds, it's a hardship, isn't it?
Oh, it really is a hardship. Goodness me, how dreadful. Oh, wow, look at that. Even with the diamonds around the edge. I've got 3 chances remaining. You've got to come through and get this. It's absolutely phenomenal. I've got collectors still coming through. Well done. An absolutely amazing opportunity for you to get stunning diamonds. Absolutely wonderful. Now, only 2. Get it now. Get it now. I've still got collectors coming through. I've got a couple of collectors there. Speaking to the call centre team, anybody can get this, but I've got 3 or 4 of you with this still in baskets. Check your baskets out. Do it now. That is amazing. Wow, that is red carpet ready. Woo, woo! Oh, amazing. Shamazing. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'm torn tonight. Sausages for dinner? And it will, but you know it's going to be... Oh, no, it's just me for dinner tonight. My husband's out. So I don't have to necessarily cook something that he wants. This is good. What would I want? What do I love that he doesn't? I love sprouts. He doesn't like sprouts. I've got sprouts in. I could do salmon, and then I could fry some sprouts and pancetta and have that with the salmon. That would be...
Put some garlic in it as well. So garlic, pancetta and sprouts and shred them.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's lush. Or some chilli as well.
Yes, I'm going to do that. There you go. With a nice big slab of salmon. Lovely. Right, here we go. Sterling silver fancy link chain. Here we go. This reminds me of the diamond cut chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Fancy link chain. Look at it. It's so much like the diamond chain that we did earlier on, isn't it? Beautiful diamond link chain. It's all sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, will you look at that. Now, Laura, would you be tempted to leave it as is? Would you do what we did earlier on in that beautiful chain that had the pearls set in there? Because this would be amazing, wouldn't it?
That really would. And again, you know, we've had the topaz, we've had the sapphire. Imagine just a little strip of the small gemstones, like a little line down centre.
Yeah.
That would look really nice.
I love the texture. Look at it on that recording. Isn't it beautiful? That lovely bit of lustre.
And it's sterling silver as well, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking as a bracelet, that looks really lovely with just a couple of drops of charms. That would look really nice.
A nice idea.
Especially if you've got the twisted jump rings at the very beginning of the show.
Yeah, gorgeous ideas here from Laura Binding. Absolute yes. Check it out. Check it out. Beautiful. Isn't that just stunning? It's amazing, isn't it? Just by adding that bit of texture to the links, takes the look of this chain up, doesn't it? Makes it look so expensive, so high-end. In actual fact, it's only $12.95. It's all 925 sterling silver. 6.5 grams of sterling silver, by the way. That's amazing, isn't it? 6.5 grams of sterling silver. Absolutely wonderful. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Sorry, quick sip of my tape out. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Number who? 9? Okie dokie. Oh. This is really, really sweet. Again, I'm amazed by the quality of the pearls in this piece. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get this chain that we've got, this beautiful ball link chain. We'll do the chain next, actually. I think that would be wise. Because the chain ties in beautifully with this sterling silver pearl pendant. Isn't that just adorable? Already made. I'd like to point out to you the quality of the pearls in this design. Look at that. They almost don't look real. They almost look like shell pearls. They're so smooth. Both of them. The smaller pearl is a lot more rounded, isn't it? Its profile is a lot more rounded, whereas the larger pearls are a little bit more of a rondelle shape. Look at that. Can you see that beautiful pink glow just there? Just there, that beautiful pink quality there. That's got a lovely kind of purpley mauvey tone at the top. Isn't that glorious? And all of this 925 sterling silver. I love these kind of legs coming over the top of the design. Isn't it gorgeous? There's a load of sterling silver here. 1.30 grams, which for a pendant is amazing. I'm really loving, Laura, I don't know about you, these gorgeous three-dimensional designs that we're doing.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Where the bail really sweeps over, and it's a real feature that's been made of the setting of the gemstones as well. It's lovely, and it's great the fact that it's ready-made as well, isn't it?
Well, yeah, like you say, it's a nice quick gift to give to somebody if you've got a sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
It's nice to have that component, like you've forgotten someone's birthday or they arrive a bit early and you want to give them a quick gift. It's lovely to have that ready.
Yeah, isn't it just absolutely gorgeous? Amazing. $9.95, fantastic price point for your sterling silver pendant here with your 2 genuine freshwater culture pearls on. Absolutely gorgeous. And the great thing about this as well is you can embellish it with maybe birthstones as well. Stunning, beautiful quality. Well done. Set into a load of silver. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. I did say I'm going to sneeze. Such... Oh, you were dealing with coffee, sore throaty, milk it for what all that it's worth, Laura. Do I need a tissue? No, I'm fine. Yeah, well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. $9.95 for your stunning sterling silver pendant with your 2 genuine freshwater culture pearls. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now, leads us beautifully into stunning chain. Oh. Now, I love these ball link chains. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I think they're so clever in what they do. When you have a beautiful chain like you've got here, just ignore the little ball links. It's a Rolo link chain that you've got here, so beautiful round links. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. What do the little rondelle balls add to the chain? They add a combination, they make it into a combination of links, don't they? You get a sequence, a pattern. And this kind of sequential design is just so, it's so attractive, isn't it? It's so attractive. It's going to make a chain like this so beautiful to wear. Can I pop it up to my neckline? It's a metre length that you're going to be getting here. So my instant thought is double it up, make it into a necklace that can be kind of layered. Put a clasp on the back. But I would do something, oh, I don't know. You know, just literally layer it up like that. Yeah. Wouldn't that look great? Exactly the kind of chain you can wear. Exactly the kind of chain you can wear on its own, isn't it? Because you've got that lovely bit of detail there with the little rondelles being kind of fused onto the chain. You could absolutely do that, couldn't you? Such a pretty, pretty, pretty look. Isn't it gorgeous? You could get the individual links, couldn't you? And you could weave a very, very fine wire through them, maybe channel set gemstones in the middle of it. $14.95. Now that is at the minute, at this moment in time. That, can I just remind you, is for a metre. A metre. A metre. £7.95 for a metre. Now, I'd just like to remind you that we do this kind of chain with a clasp that's 16 to 18 inches in length, which is actually, what, 40 to 46 centimetres in length, with a clasp on the back for about £7.95. You're getting a metre of it here, so you're getting twice the amount here for that kind of for the same kind of price. It's amazing, and you could literally just chop this in half and add a clasp on, and you've got two necklace lengths there, two 20-inch necklaces for £4 each. That's amazing. That really is incredible. I think that's probably what I'd do. Do you know what? I'd probably multi-buy, Laura, and with one of them I would just literally chop it in half and put a clasp on the end of each one of them and have two 20-inch chains for £4 each.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've said this before, but my I've got the silver-plated version, and I was just wearing that with a woven pendant. Yeah. And my friend just said, "Oh, I love your chain." Didn't mention the pendant, but I think she's so sick of seeing my stuff, she doesn't even notice it. But she noticed the chain, and she was like, "I love that chain." Yeah. And that was the silver-plated version. So to have that in that higher-end version, yeah. And like you say, a couple of those layered up with a lovely focal pendant on it, like that the pearl pendants that we've had, something like that. It's going to add that texture and that movement. And if anyone's worried about how to actually attach findings to it, the sterling silver head pins feed through the loops, and then you can turn them into a clasp. I've actually used the normal ones. But normal head pins? The normal sterling silver ones, because they're very slightly thinner than the plated. The plated, yeah. But if you did struggle, you could use the featherweight ones. Oh, wow. But amazing. I've used them, and I've just wrapped it into a clasp and a hook. So if you're worried, that is how you would do it. But that's incredible that you can do that with a chain like this, because it is quite a fine chain that you've got here, but it shows you the quality and the design of this chain will allow you to do that. And that is pretty amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. $7.95. Amazing deal for you today. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone, for just $7.95. Well done. Brilliant. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. So, yeah. So, to go with, I've got another little pearl pendant here. This is really, really simple. Oh my word. Oh, I love it. Oh, okay. Right, I get it. It's like an eye. Let me get the chain through, because it's got the little rondelles on it. I just want to be really super careful with it. Okay, here we go. So, look at this. It's like an eye. Oh, I just love it. Like an all-seeing eye. Isn't that sweet? Absolutely beautiful. Again, beautiful pearl that's been wonderfully set into this sterling silver design. Look at the profile. It's got a gorgeous gallery underneath the pearl there. Isn't that wonderful? Do you know what, Director Ollie? I think you're dead right. You said make it into a ring. Why not? What a great idea. That is definitely red carpet ready, isn't it? Gee whiz. And you could use these two little points underneath here with your little gallery underneath to get your wire through there to create kind of an anchor point, couldn't you? Yeah, you definitely could. I just think that's so pretty. I just love that as a pendant. You
As a
certainly
pendant, yeah,
could
definitely.
make it into, you know, you've got the earring option. Imagine if you had that chain.
Yeah.
You could hang it onto some chain and just have it as a drop. So it would almost sort of mirror the shape of the chain. If you fed the chain through and cut it to length and had that as a chain, a long drop.
Gorgeous. You know, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That 6mm pearl's just stunning, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Just amazing. Well done. All 95 sterling silver with your genuine freshwater culture pearl in there. £8.95. Amazing deal. Absolutely fantastic. Isn't that just brilliant? Yeah, just fantastic. Well done. At £8.95, just wonderful. Well done. You could even take the chain going from front to back through the... Hang on, if I just take this off. Oh, hang on. Let's do it that way. Oh, come on, mate. Oh, gosh, that's what I say when I'm sitting in traffic. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. No, honestly, it's really bad because Hattie started to say it as well when we're in the car. Even when we're just sitting at traffic lights, she goes, come on, mate. It's dreadful. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm trying to see if the chain will go through this bit. Sorry, everyone. I know this is boring television, but just bear with. Bear with. Here we go. There we go. So pop the chain through from front to back. There you are. Just another option. Just another option. I like that option. A ring definitely is possible without taking into mind, isn't it? Susan in Norfolk's got 4 of these. Well done, darling. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, just go for it. Well done. Gorgeous. With a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Just stunning. Okay, let's take the chain out. Oh, no. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Right, this chain. Right, you need to go over there now. Just calm down. Take 5 minutes. Okay, right, next. Yeah! Oh, you love these, Scott Stone. Find them on Facebook. I know you do. He does. He does. He loves them. You absolutely love them. You love sapphire, don't you? Blue sapphire. It is amazing. Set into sterling silver. I don't know if you've seen these before, Laura. They are absolutely gorgeous. Wow.
I haven't seen them in the sapphire.
Yeah. Amazing, hey? Sapphire. Bezel set into sterling silver. Now, I wonder, Laura Binding, could you set these with... Oh, for pity's sake, gee whiz. Honestly, appalling, aren't I, today? I'm sorry. Sorry. Could you set these with the sapphire micro-faceted beads we did earlier on?
Oh, definitely. I mean, you could have them just as a drop. You could have them as a centre in between. So you could just have that as the centre. And the other thing I was thinking of was the moonstone necklace.
Oh!
So you could swap the components about and have a couple of those because that's got the blue in it. It's gonna,
yeah, doesn't it?
I don't know what that was. I think that's the
No,
Londoner
it does.
in me.
You're absolutely right. Yes. Yes.
Just put a couple in sort of the main feature in the main centre part.
Well, like in here?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I love that idea. Great blues coming out of there. Oh, my word. You could do one here, one there, and maybe one there.
You almost tear them down, couldn't you?
Wow. I love that idea. Goodness me. Wouldn't that just be incredible? Wouldn't that just be amazing? Wouldn't that just be awesome?
Because of the blues, I think it's just going to sort of bring that out, isn't it?
But it's amazing how, even though I've got the sapphire right next to the... I mean, the blues are really coming out, both of the sapphire and the rainbow moonstone. Do you know what? I think that's an inspired idea. I definitely would do that. Definitely. Okay. If you came through to get... you came through to get the day? Yeah? Brilliant. Okay, get these. You've got to get these. You've got to. And you know what? You've got a number of options with these as well. You don't have to set them with the cabochon part pointing up. You can set it actually with the cabochon part pointing down and have the kind of the more buff side, the flatter side of it. Oh, my word. Oh. Yeah, I forgot what price point they were. £39.95. Now, that is for 10 blue sapphire, Madagascan blue sapphire, so from Ilakaka, so Madagascan sapphire, sterling silver bezel set. connectors. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're just incredible. Yeah, amazing. Well done, everyone. They are amazing. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love those. I definitely would consider it. You came through to get the deal of the day. I would definitely be getting these as well, because as we said when we did the deal of the day, there were a couple of people who texted in saying, I've got the peridot ones of these, or the amethyst and the garnet ones of these, and I'm going to be using them with the moonstone chain. Use the sapphire with them as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done at $39.95. Well done. I've got a couple of people still speaking to the call centre team. Well done. Check your baskets out. Amazing. I love that. Yeah, that is a great deal. Well done, everyone. Stunning deal. Yeah. Right. Oh, wow. Now, this is a full strand of what I would describe as shaded amethyst. If I hold this strand out, actually, you'll be able to see it a little bit better. There you are. You can see that this has a slightly stripy quality to it. So you've got darker sections, lighter sections, darker sections, lighter sections, darker, this and the other, yeah? They're all exactly the same size. They're all 4 mils. I don't know about you, Laura, but I would use these as a seed bead. And I know you say that you don't necessarily do seed beading, but the way that you've used them with your second kit today,
yeah,
you've used them in a way.
I know I do use them. I love them in my shibori. It's just for me, I don't do repetitive designs. Yeah. So I do it in a different. I use them in a different way.
Do you see these 4 mils as seed beads?
Yeah, a little bit bigger than seed beads. Yeah. They, to me, are accent beads. So for me, they're beads that I would use maybe, so say for this bangle here, they're beads that I would maybe add to where I've used the 6 mils here, or the beads here, that I would maybe use the 4 mil beads there. So for me, they're what I would say are accent that I would use to highlight the pieces rather than as a seed pattern design. Yeah. That's how I would use them.
No, I think that's a lovely idea. I think that's absolutely fantastic. These are Brazilian bicoloured amethysts you're going to be getting here, so you're going to be getting a beautiful range and spectrum of colours here. Going from kind of the lighter, not lavender tones, but kind of like the darker lavender qualities. Yeah, look at that price. All the way through to the black currant kind of colours, which are reminiscent of your African amethyst, but you know, just a beautiful quality, wherever these are from. You know, $5.95 is a fantastic price point as well, isn't it? When you kind of take into consideration as well, this is top quality amethyst for $5.95. Amazing. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Hello. So I've just spent hours and hours looking for Scott Stone Find Them on Facebook with no success. Hours. Please, could you help me? Carol, pretty please. Love your jewellery, Laura. Love your jewellery, Laura. And just love you all. Toodles for now. Shazza. Shazza. Go onto Facebook. Type into the search engine, and please can everyone do this, because Scott Stone Find Them on Facebook has got 441 likes as of this morning. Can we please up that? Scott Stone Find Them on Facebook. Go to Facebook and type into the search thing on Facebook, Scott, S-C-O-T-T, Stone, as in pebble, find him on FB. We couldn't put Facebook, so Scott Stone, find him on FB. You'll find him posing behind a piece of labradorite with his thumbs up. So, she's from Hampshire. Shut up. Hopefully, you'll get that. Good call. Scott Stone Find Them on FB's page is a great way to find about upcoming deals. Events, products, stuff. Basically, there we go. Amazing. Well done. So for just $5.95, absolutely superb. Well done. Should we go to Laura Binding? Laura Binding. Laura Binding, she's amazing. Laura Binding, Laura Binding, we love you.
So your version is good, but it's quite good with the Ollie highlights. It's a shame no one else can hear
I know,
that.
Director Ollie just like shoehorning in a few little bits there.
So,
right, talk to me.
I haven't quite finished it, but you can get the idea. So what I was going for, I have to put it on the overhead because I can't hold it up.
What have you done? What have you actually done?
No, well, I've made you a ring.
Of course. Let me get the ring.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, it's amazing.
So, what my intention is here, you can see I've got like a woven connector.
Oh, wow.
So that would then connect these three. I've got another piece. I've got another piece that I'm just, because with the connectors, I need to mirror them. So I've worked with that one and worked with that one, and then I would finish this one off, connect these here, and then maybe do some chain just to balance it. But I didn't get to finish it. Hopefully you get to see the idea of how it would work. And then I just made just a little quick ring for Carol, I think.
Mine. Isn't that beautiful? Well, gel. Woo woo! Sapphire at the bottom of your screen. For just it was $24.95. Morganite, $8.95. Oh yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it?
So that's the idea. Yeah, go on.
I just think the Morganite, the sapphire, and the pearls for $9.95. That is just an amazing combo, isn't it?
It really is, and you can use them like this. And I have actually, I've secured this one so I can show.
Oh,
I have actually sort of secured. I've spaced this one out with the sapphires as well. So I've got that. So it's got that movement, and then obviously you'd have the strand of sapphires and the Morganite as well. And then I'd probably just add some chain to the side. Yeah.
Gorgeous, amazing. Laura, when are you next with us?
Late show on the 17th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, awesome.
And I just wanted to say, I've got a show with Fleur on the 18th.
Oh, wow.
Show.
Oh, that's going to be fantastic. I am next with you on Friday morning with Sue Mason Burns. That's going to be great fun. We've got loads of incredible deals coming up. Oh, there's loads. Tune in now for the mid-show. Who's on the mid-show today? It's Hayley Kruger, of course. I saw her in the corridor outside. Hayley Kruger with Becky and Bruce. Most importantly, Bruce is going to be directing. And Dion is back producing the mid-show. Thank you very much, Laura. You've been amazing. Thank you for my ring. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please tune in for the mid-show now. It's going to be absolutely electrifying.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to JewelleryMaker on this wonderful Wednesday. We are partway through the week. But that doesn't mean we're not ready for a little bit of glamour, because today is our red carpet ready event. That means we have been inspired by some of the big catwalk shows, by some of the big award ceremonies of the last few weeks, and boy, you can tell in these makes that these are celebrity ready. They are glamorous, they are wearable, and they are created by my guest designer today, the wonderful Hayley Kruger.
Hello.
Hello, Hayley.
How are you?
Very good, thank you. You're looking super glam.
It's red for red carpet.
Perfect, of course. Nice that you adorned yourself in some carpet for us today. Lovely lady. How was this theme for you?
Brilliant, actually, because we all love a bit of glamour. So yes, I've got some lovely pieces in the kit. It's obviously sterling silver pieces, some lovely spinel which brings a sparkle, and it's the chandelier earring that was inspiring the first kit, and then some body adornment for the next kit.
Because that is everywhere at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
We've seen it on all of the red carpets pretty much, you know, body chains, body jewellery, big statement pieces.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So it's about, the main piece I'm going to demo is going to be a big statement body piece that you can wear over everything from a white t-shirt to an evening gown.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's super glamorous, I have to say, and I'm sure you're going to adore it. Speaking of adoring something, I have a gemstone that I am unsure you will have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker before. This gemstone is an opal, but it is a very specific variety of opal. It's named Tiffany opal, and we are so privileged to have it with us here today. If you've never seen it before, let me explain to you what this Tiffany opal gives you. Its name is derived from the patination and the matrix work that is very reminiscent of Tiffany stained glass. This gemstone is extremely rare, in particular in its natural form, and for us to be able to have this glorious mix between these kind of creamy whites and these smoky lavenders and these rich purples really is something to be adored. Would you like a little look at the Tiffany opal? Let me show it to you. Everything you could hope for in this rare beauty. A matrix of colour that comes together, forming this beautiful yet surprising interest. This is coming up for you around about 2 o'clock. Just after 2, I will be bringing this to you. A very special and quite scarce opportunity for us here. We truly have worked hard to be able to get our hands on this. I've got some low stock opportunities for you right here, right now. It's midweek. Let's do a little bit of a midweek workout, shall we? I've got some very, very special to start off the show for you, but they are low stock opportunities. Now, this gem is impeccable. I did have a recording of this in its colour change beauty. I don't suppose anybody's got a lighter I could borrow, have they? Someone, if someone could pass me one, I would absolutely adore you, because basically this gemstone is a colour change gemstone. It naturally changes colour in incandescent light. Now, although I'm not going to be able to show you to the full kind of beauty of its quality just due to the lights in here, I should be able to give you an inkling of it. Essentially what you get here, you're an absolute love.